Bouh! J'espère que vous allez bien, que je vous ai manqué. Je n'ai pas streamé hier, donc j'espère que je vous ai manqué un peu quand même. Je me sentais pas très bien hier soir, donc mais là ça va mieux. Et du coup on va se retrouver sur cabernet pour le 3e épisode. J'ai appris qu'il y avait 8 chapitres, donc on n'est pas sorti pour la première run, et on va voir ce que ça donne. Allez, let's go, je vous mets sur le jeu. Pouf. Bon, je me suis déjà changée. J'ai lu le livre dans mon inventaire parce que j'ai vu qu'il y avait un livre de
Woman
folklore.
didn't lie. There's a lot of information here.
Attendez, j'ai pas mis le chat correctement. J'ai quoi d'autre dans mon inventaire qui pourrait être utile? Bonjour Elkin.
Arbin's riddle. Let's take a look one more time.
Forest Grave. Forest Grave. Peut-être un truc à voir. Pudon Height. Peut-être en haut de l'église. Bah écoute, ça va bien, ça va bien. J'avais besoin de me reposer ces derniers jours, mais ça va bien. Et vous, comment vous allez? Ouais. Forest Grave. J'ai ouvert la fenêtre ou pas? Je sais pas si j'ai ouvert la fenêtre. On a fait toutes les quêtes du docteur.
Nice evening, isn't it?
Dr. Vol. Well, it must be an interesting position, being a vampire doctor and treating humans.
I suppose it is. But like with everything else, give it enough time and you'll get used to it.
Je sais pas si le son est peut-être pas un peu fort quand il parle. Je vais le baisser un peu, je vais le mettre par là.
In a way, I'm sort of a link between the two groups. I have insight into humanity that our kind tends to lose touch with, as well as knowledge that humans don't accumulate due to, well, death.
What do you do when you have to explain fang marks on bodies?
Ah, that's not nearly as much of an issue as one would think.
Fallait me dire. Fallait me le dire pour le son. Fallait me dire que c'était trop fort. Je l'aurais réglé un peu plus tôt.
Tell the humans it's a snake bite and nobody bats an eye. Oldest trick in the book.
Huh. I've never had a space.
Very pleased to...
Since it seems that I'm here indefinitely, would you mind if I meet?
There's a
ça, on
jump.
l'avait
Make yourself...
déjà...
Thank you.
On l'avait déjà fait. Peut-être plus tard qu'il nous expliquera.
I wonder if vampires' eyesight deteriorates the same as humans. If so, the doctor is a prime candidate for thicker glasses with such dim lighting.
Ouvrir la fenêtre. pouvais plus regarder la fenêtre. C'est terrible. Si je réoriente mon micro, c'est peut-être mieux. Hop. Alors, je pense qu'il faut qu'on aille voir dans le cimetière. Bah alors,
Petya,
ça va? T'es brisé les jambes.
Lisa, you're back. Thank goodness. Although I'm rather embarrassed to have you see me in such a state.
Ah, c'est dans d'autres chapitres, c'est pour ça alors.
are you hurt?
Not exactly. It isn't painful, but I fear my legs are shattered. Serves me right for using porcelain instead of wood. If you wouldn't mind.
On n'a plus de jambes.
Here you go. You poor thing. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. I'm trying not to be too self-pitying, but it's one thing after another with this body. So many things I used to take for granted. I only wanted to sell my dolls. Lisa, could you tell me something? Why did Elisa bring me back?
It's because she likes you.
So she brought me to a mansion full of vampires. No offense.
None taken. I don't think she intended for you to die. That was an accident, and it's part of why she was so desperate to revive you. Elisa is odd, but I believe that deep down she does like you.
I see. What is it?
Well, I was wondering, if Matilda had suffered such an injury before now, what would you have done?
Well, I suppose I would have cast new legs. I kept the original molds after all.
And where might those molds be now?
Oh, I'm not sure. I suppose whoever took on my belongings after my death, most likely my family, and in that case, there's a good chance my father discarded them.
We should try anyway. It can't hurt.
Yes. Perhaps Mother convinced him to hold on to them, or perhaps he hasn't had the time.
Did he dislike your craft so much?
Yes.
Oh.
In any case, I'll give you their address. Perhaps if you suggest you were a client who had purchased Matilda.
I'll do what I can.
On peut nettoyer ses petites jambes. Ah oui, comme ça. Donc on va aller voir le toit de la church.
The hussar's lost in thought. I don't think he's noticed me. Why don't I pay him back with a little scare? Easy revenge.
Lisa!
Bouh!
Gah, you little...
Bouh!
Just thought I'd show you how well I've taken
Et
your
tac!
lessons.
Yes, you're very talented. Oh, I suppose I deserved it.
What are you doing up here? Seems an odd place to smoke.
I'm getting closer to the Lord, can't you see? Most of our kind won't even look at a church. It's good for getting some peace. Or it normally is, anyway.
Too bad.
Too bad indeed. I suppose I'm stuck with you now.
Indeed you are.
I take it you don't smoke?
I'm not fond of the taste.
Good. Good. Terrible habit.
Or you just don't want to share.
You got me. I'm too stingy. How else am I meant to pass these endless nights?
Weren't you the one going on about how being a vampire makes you feel more alive?
The flying part is good, I'll grant you. Eternity, though? It can be stifling.
I don't get it. Sure, There are things I can't do now, but eternity is eternal. The possibilities are endless.
I'm glad it seems that way to you. You play cards, Lisa?
A little.
Indulge me in a game?
I suppose I could. What are we playing for?
Secrets.
I'm in.
Ooh, I'm in. Prepare to give up your secrets, Hussar.
Such confidence. We'll see how long that lasts.
Alors.
Ugh.
Now, what to ask? We'll start with an easy one, Are you seeing anyone?
Ah, la dernière.
Why? Are you interested?
Answering a question with a question is against the rules.
Ah, techniquement, oui. On va avoir quelqu'un.
I am, in fact.
Oh? Who's the lucky one then?
Damn, he called my bluff.
You need to work on your poker face. There's no shame in being unattached anyway. You have an entire afterlife. Next round then?
Ouais, on sait qui on va rejeter. Ah, il y a moyen de tu... Ouais, tu hits.
And
Mieux.
again!
Go on then.
How many people have you killed?
What?
Come on now, you can tell me.
Bah, techniquement, on a tué des gens, hein.
No one. I've seen plenty of deaths in my profession to do my best not to add to it.
Impressive.
You think so?
New vampires can get a little drunk on
Bah
power
ouais, techniquement deux,
and
hein.
blood. I can respect that kind of self-control.
Ah, peut-être qu'il demandait les gens qu'on avait tués, genre, en les buvant.
Next round then?
14. Mais...
A flawless victory for me. Oh, don't look so sad. I've been at this much longer than you.
I guess that's true, but still.
How about this then? Where do you see yourself in 100 years?
A good doctor. I want to perfect my craft, improve it, help people.
C'est bon, j'ai master skill.
And I have as much time as I like to do it.
Mais oui, pourquoi il y a que des tricheurs au jeu de cartes, sérieux?
Simple, focused, achievable. I like it. Perhaps I should take up a hobby to master.
Medicine isn't a hobby.
Teasing, teasing. And that's that.
Fine by me. This wasn't my night.
Better luck next time, eh? And my time's about up. Gotta get back to work.
More errands for the Countess.
You know it.
What is it exactly you do for her anyway?
Whatever she likes. That was the deal.
The deal? So you have a mark too?
Just like yours. His blood for my services to his family.
Slow down, slow down. His?
Oh, of course. You never met him. The late Count Orlov.
You can make a deal like that? Seems unfair.
It wasn't quite that bad. I negotiated pretty well for a dying guy, if I do say so myself. And here I am, the well-kept servant of a great vampire house. Who could ask for more?
Je vais baisser un peu le son.
Don't answer that. Thanks for the company, Lisa. Come join me up here again sometime, eh?
What a strange man. He's clearly unhappy, but even that feels like it's not quite the whole truth. Perhaps I'll ask him more about it next time.
Voilà,
Someone's
l'indice.
carved something into the wall here. Better hope the minister doesn't find out. This looks like a pair of feet, and under them, the name Kovac, walking with God on high. I don't feel particularly holy, but that must be one of Arbin's riddle answers.
Hop là! Deuxième succès.
How are you doing this?
Ah, ils ont des effets. Attends. Ah non, ils ont pas d'effet. C'est juste couleur de préférence, quoi, finalement.
Hello, Lisa.
Acheter une fourniture, c'est un défi. J'aurais dû prendre la moins chère. J'y retourne. Je vais chercher la moins chère. Je peux pas courir? Je peux pas courir. Je suis lent. Niveau son, c'est comment maintenant?
How may I assist you today? Good choice.
J'imagine qu'il faut l'équiper aussi.
Perhaps it's time to spruce this place up a little.
Tadam! Un autre succès de fait!
What a magnificent instrument. It seems to have a life of its own. I can imagine it having a wise, graceful personality. Hi, Anastasia. I just came to see how are you holding up.
He's gone. I tried to stop him. I really tried.
I know. I'm so sorry, Anastasia. If there's anything I can do.
I'm glad you came. There is something I need to give you. Hold on.
Aw.
He said it's for you. I didn't read it.
Thank you.
If you don't mind, I need some time to myself now.
Of course. I understand. Good night.
Va jouer du
There's a
piano ce
poem
soir.
here that's dedicated to me.
Bah. Oui, c'est le poème qui nous devait, mais la police d'écriture est toujours aussi difficile à lire. Et un autre succès!
Good evening.
What can I get for you?
Ah, my favorite custom.
Ah mais vraiment, c'est... La typo est vraiment particulière.
Hello.
Oh.
That's right. I just came to.
Oh, I'm fine. Oh, it's very kind.
That's.
I don't know what came over me that day. It's nice to see a bright. Makes me feel like not all is lost in our country. Godspeed, dear.
Thank you, Nicolina.
Ok.
What a night. Night, miss.
More huts in the village down that.
Par où est le cimetière? Guy? Est-ce que tu saurais où serait le cimetière? Ah, peut-être, ouais. Là, tu vas être pénible parce que t'as besoin de ta lanterne. Un petit lapin. Nos lapins. Rien par ici. Désolé, petit lapin. J'avais faim. On gagne en nihilisme dès qu'on mange un lapin, donc... Peut-être un moyen d'y accéder? Vas-y, explique. Ok. Je vais aller voir. Ah, je suis pas au bon endroit. Attends, au bookstore, fallait que je m'arrête.
Hello, mademoiselle.
May I see what you have?
Certainly. Enjoy.
Elisa. What are you reading?
The Crimes of Bluebeard.
Ah, c'est connu ça.
Familiar?
He was an occult madman, and a serial killer at that.
Indeed. Although I'm having difficulty distinguishing between legend and truth. If he truly did dance with demons, he did a poor job documenting it. Foolish. So much knowledge lost to the shadows.
You'll just have to find it.
Obviously. Enough of this. I require a change of scenery. Accompany me, will you? Wait, I have an idea. Race you to the dock.
I don't suppose I have much choice.
None. On your mark, get set, go!
Vite que toi. Je vais le plus vite que toi.
I must be out of practice.
Bouh!
Quiet out here tonight.
On fera sur une prochaine
As
run.
usual.
Ou trucs qui prennent du temps, on fera sur une prochaine run.
It's pretty, don't you think?
Oh, very. So dark and inviting. Not that I'd recommend taking a dip.
Certainly not after Kupala's night.
There's an old spirit in this lake. Old and cold and hungry.
Ouais, on l'a rencontré.
You mean the Rusalka?
Oh, you're familiar?
We've met. I helped her.
À la prochaine, des bisous.
You did what?
What? Oh, what's so funny?
Oh no, nothing. You're very sweet, Lisa. And very fortunate not to be currently rotting on the lakebed.
I like to think there was more than luck involved.
As you say. Well, what's done is done.
It seems the... what would you call it? Underworld is more expansive than I thought. Vampires, ghosts, rusalkas.
Underworld. Fitting enough, although a little drab, don't you think? Doesn't really capture the romance of it.
I'm not sure I'd call it romantic. We are dead, after all.
Death can be romantic. I must introduce you to Shelley.
Considering my profession, I'm not all that fond of it.
No? I would have thought you might have gained an appreciation for it. Unlife, at least, if not death itself. Or are you dedicated to keeping one foot out of the grave?
Can't I have both?
Greedy.
What can I say? I don't want to compromise if I don't have to. I can appreciate the good parts of both worlds.
Or take advantage of them.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm. Certain tolerances, so to speak, that are harder to come by in the light. Certain indulgences that can thrive in shadow. I could show you, if you're interested.
Show me.
Merde. Merde, bah... Bon. Je croyais qu'on parlait d'art occulte. Je croyais pas qu'on parlait de ça. En vrai, est-ce qu'on la garde en romance ou pas? Qu'est-ce qu'on en fait? Allez, hein?
I'm not sure. Show me again.
Soyons fous.
Pay attention this time. You make a fine companion, Lisa.
You don't sound sure of that.
Yes, well.
What?
It's about my plan. The sunrise and all that. Tell me honestly, do you think me foolish?
Bah non.
I don't. I mean, betting your life on it is a lot, but still. It clearly is important to you.
Là, on avait le choix. On avait le choix entre briser ses rêves ou pas.
Do you say that just to placate me?
No, it's true. That passion is what drew me to you after all.
It's going to be soon. I have almost everything I need.
Have you tested it?
Well, no.
Elisa, I can't stop you.
Briser le rêve de quelqu'un d'autre grave.
Of course not. I was sincere about wanting to hear your thoughts. But no, I intend to go through with this. It's far too late to stop.
What about us?
Us?
Before, I thought that...
Ah. I enjoy your companionship, Lisa. Truly. But if
Il m'a embrassé comme ça.
you must know I cannot bear to be caged. I cannot compromise that for anyone.
Right.
Ugh, don't look at me like that.
Like what?
Like you're worried about me. It gives me indigestion.
I can't help how my face looks.
If I tell you something, will you promise not to tell anyone else?
Of course.
How old are you, Lisa?
Huh? I'm 22. Or rather, I suppose I was. Why?
I thought so. You're older than I am. Physically, and a doctor, besides. There were no women doctors when I was a girl. I'm lucky I even learned to read. A good husband wants a wife who can keep a decent conversation, you know? The Countess told me if I came to live with her, I would need no husband. I could even help with her business. She was everything I wanted to be. Intelligent, independent, strong. And in turn, I was young and pretty. Perfect for foistering all her insecurities and hopes on. I was too naive. I didn't even consider what I was giving up.
Moi, je l'aurais pas dit, tu vois, j'aurais pensé qu'elle était plus âgée que nous.
Too late now, of course.
Elisa.
It's not like I even saw the sun that much as a girl. Always inside, sewing and playing piano and running around after little lady what's-her-name. If I saw the sunrise, it was because I was getting up early for someone else. I want to lie in the sun with no one to answer to. For once, to have it all to myself. Not someone's lady-in-waiting or substitute daughter. Just me. Is that selfish?
I don't think so.
Even if it was, I don't care.
What? What is it?
Just me. I wonder. I'm going back to the manor. There's something I need to check.
What?
Thank you for the chat.
Au revoir.
There she goes. That was nice. Don't get yourself hurt, Elisa. Come back to me.
Let's go! Exactement. Maintenant, allons au cimetière. Ah, nice.
Rest in peace.
Nickel. On lui a rest in peace, on a eu un succès.
Perfect. I'll simply unlatch it from here. Rest in peace.
Bon, il y a un truc à trouver au cimetière. Cimetière de la forêt, il disait. Est-ce que tu pourrais m'aider à trouver? Parce que là, je sais pas. Attends.
Arbin's riddle.
The head rests atop the forest grave. Ah ouais? J'aurais pensé que Forest Grave, ce soit le cimetière, tu vois? Forest Grave. Top of the Forest Grave. Qu'est-ce que cela veut bien pouvoir dire? Qu'est-ce que ça peut vouloir dire? Est-ce qu'on range les papiers? J'aurais dit les livres dans une bibliothèque, mais... Ah ouais, peut-être la bibliothèque. Le bookshop.
Oh, there's
Ah,
something carved into the
putain.
brick over here.
T'es pas bête toi, Mingy, hein?
A crude rendition of a head next to the name Antonina. Is this one of the clues from Arben's riddle?
Bah oui, le livre c'est fait de papier.
Antonina Arhipovna Kovac. That's the solution to the riddle. Or at least the middle part. I should go tell Arben.
Regardez les autres toits.
Arben,
You're looking awfully chipper, lovely. Wait, don't tell me.
I think I've got it. Part of it, at least. The 3 clues combine to make a name. Antonina Arhipovna Kovac.
So that's our guide and shrine, is it? I can't say it rings a bell. And I dare say I know most people in this town by now. What was the next part again? Follow them to their final rest.
That wording's strange, don't you think?
Indeed. What exactly are we meant to be following?
Maybe if we start from final rest. That has to be death, obviously.
Oh,
What? What?
of course. One's final rest is in a grave. If we find Antonina's grave at the graveyard...
We'll find the truth. Should we go straight away?
Not tonight. I've waited so long for this. I don't think I'm quite ready yet.
I'll be with you when you're ready.
From you, I'd expect nothing less, lovely.
Ok. Est-ce qu'il y a d'autres choses qu'on peut faire? Donc ça, c'est fait. Du moins, c'est en train d'être fait.
It's a cut. There's a poem here that's...
Ah bien, je l'avais déjà lu. Que des trucs qui se font à la maison.
Let's see. Well, first, to whom should I address it? How should I introduce myself?
Ah. Vous avez dit d'être un customer, je crois.
I should offer my condolences here.
Il y a une préférence? Parce qu'en soi, Heartfelt, ça paraît le mieux, hein. Ça paraît le mieux.
Should I go into more detail about him?
Pas besoin d'en dire plus, je pense. On a pu monter les super de hommage. Là, vous pensez quoi? Est-ce qu'on rajoute quelque chose ou est-ce qu'on garde... Ou est-ce qu'on garde... Non, je pense on...
Now, about the doll.
Delicate, je pense.
There. I just need to sign off.
Après, on peut... Ouais, mais elle est bien, là, non? Elle est bien ou elle est pas bien? Bonjour Pépoule, j'espère que tu vas bien. Je la trouve bien? Ouais, moi aussi je la trouve bien en vrai.
Perfect. Signed and sealed. Now, I just need to put it into a mailbox on the main street and hope for the best.
On avait quoi comme... Oui, lire le livre. Mais je sais plus lequel c'est. On a acheté tellement que je ne sais plus lequel c'est. Carmilla, c'est celui-là. En 2 sessions. Ah, bah ça a pas l'air d'être celui-là, alors.
Letter to Petya's parents sent, and now we wait.
Ok, je vais lui parler.
These,
Bah.
May I see what you...
Certain.
Marusa?
Ok, pas de soucis, merci pour le lurk.
Lisa, it's good to see you again.
What are you doing here?
What? A woman can't look at books?
I didn't mean it like that. It's quite late. I'm surprised you're here at this hour by yourself.
Don't have much choice if I want to continue my studies. And I have permission to read off the shelves.
So you like to read?
As much as I can and as often as I can. Which isn't very much with all the work in the fields.
Of course. I know how that feels. I always found it hard to find time to study when I was training to become a physician.
Did you have to manage a farm on top of that?
Oh, well, no.
So, you don't know how I feel.
I suppose not. So, what is it you're reading?
Well, this is The Shooting Party by Chekhov, but that's more for pleasure. I'm trying to read more politics and social commentaries. It feels like the world is already on a huge course of change, and if I don't prepare, I might blink and be left even further behind.
I see.
In order to survive a harsh winter, you must stock up on your provisions. It feels like it's the same with your mind.
That's very astute.
Is it? It just seems like common sense to me.
You may be surprised how many people don't have that quality. For someone so young, you certainly seem to know what you want.
Working the land is honorable. I don't look down on it. And with more progress, maybe one day my community will get to benefit from their labor the way they should. But in the meantime, what about people like me? People who want something different. Why must it be so difficult to dream of something else? To live the stories, not simply read them in books forever. And I'm lucky to even be able to do that much.
Ah,
Is that the time already?
j'avais pris le dernier choix, je me souviens. Politique, il me semble.
Is something wrong?
I just need to get home. We have to be up before dawn tomorrow to tend the fields. I'm planning on picking some mushrooms one of these evenings. Would you care to join me?
Why me?
It's a chore I can complete quicker with an extra pair of hands, and you're a woman who's managed to achieve her dream. I'd like to know more about how you did it.
Of course. I'll see you soon.
Great. Let's talk more then. But I must go
Mince,
now.
ok. Oh, je rentre, moi.
Such a headstrong girl. Maybe I could buy her a gift for the next time I see her.
Tu conseilles.
Hey, Petya. There's something I've always wanted to ask you. I noticed that you fall asleep on occasion. Do you actually need to sleep now that you're in a doll's body?
That thought never occurred to me. I just seem to switch off out of habit. Why don't we try an experiment? I'll try to stay awake throughout one day and one night and let you know what happens. Not like I have much else to do.
Sounds like a plan.
Ah, ok, c'est celui-là donc. J'allais voir mes mails, j'allais voir tout ça, et puis. Ça va, maman? Pas notre maman, mais.
Hello, little dove.
C'est presque tout comme, honnêtement. Alors.
No mail for me this time.
Mais vraiment, meilleur meilleur game. Hein.
A handwritten note. Who could this be from?
Ok.
She must be talking about the ritual. I should go and see her.
Grave. Va juste donner la lettre à Petya. Ça nous prend du temps ou pas de lui donner? Ah oui, ça nous prend du temps, donc non. Il y a des trucs plus importants à faire, désolé Pétia. Des trucs graves plus importants à faire. Notre future copine qui va probablement brûler. Donc sorry, notre sorry. Je vais voir si je peux grailler un coup. La pub t'a surpris. Pas graille de lapin ce soir, vu qu'elle est là. Pas graille de lapin vu qu'elle est là.
You came. Good.
You're really going through with this then?
How many times do I have to say it? There. That should be everything.
It reminds me of that night with Matilda.
It's not dissimilar. And just like then, I'll need something I care about. A gift from my late father. I've had it on my person since, well, since I received it. It should be a fine vessel for my spirit.
Spirit? Not soul?
Sweet Lisa, you don't truly think we have souls, do you? Our eternal souls, if they ever existed, are long forfeit. I speak of something more essential, that which makes us, whatever that is. Something that squirms in our cold flesh, yet can be teased out and captured. That is what I speak of. I'll catch mine within this amulet, and from there, I'll carry this corpse into the sunrise, and I will watch it. Then, I'll retreat to the shade and resume full control over my body. Et voilà.
That sounds fascinating. How did you come up with it?
It's the same basic principle as raising the dead, but applied to a spirit that hasn't yet passed on. All right.
Be careful, won't you?
Of course I... There. An extra protection rune, just for you.
Aww.
Appreciated.
I can't wait to tell you all about it.
Promise?
Promise. I should get started. And you need to get back before sunrise. I'll see you on the other side.
Locked.
Ouais, sûrement ce qui va la sauver, hein. Attends, je vais peut-être faire le truc au mushroom ce soir et finir par Pétia.
Ah, Lisa, is that you? Gosh, you look pale. Are you eating well? Maybe you need these mushrooms more than I do.
I'm doing just fine, thank you. Just worn out from a busy day.
I see. To be honest, I've noticed that quite a few of the upper class people here are very pale. Must be something in the blood.
You could say that.
J'aurais pas pu me dire,
Are you
piotte.
ready to find some mushrooms?
Indeed. I want my basket to be full by the end of the night.
What do we have here? Ah, some plump slippery jacks. Delicious, as long as you don't forget to peel the film from the tops before cooking. What do
Excuse-moi.
we have here? Ah, some delicious, as long as...
I've walked these woods so many times. I feel that I know them like the back of my hand.
Ouais, elle sait beaucoup de choses quand même.
It's actually suffocating. As a young girl, I loved coming here. Everything seems so much bigger. Now, the world here feels smaller, and nothing surprises me, especially when I know there is so much else out there to explore.
I saw your efforts on the violin. Do you want to be a musician?
I...
Ah, c'est elle.
I'm not sure. I love music, but also the sciences and history and so much more.
Do you always get so philosophical when foraging?
This is nothing. You should
Non,
have
je
seen me
l'avais
when
pas
I once ate
reconnu,
the wrong
j'avoue.
mushroom. A tough lesson was learned that day.
Ah, là, il y a un champignon encore. Il y a un champignon encore, il y a un champignon encore, il y a un champignon. Il y a un champignon.
All right.
Oh, t'as pas l'air eatable.
Ursula mushrooms. Very common, but not for everyone. I like them, though, when well cooked. Is something wrong?
I just saw a vision of myself doing this in 30 years' time. The same patch of forest, the same mushrooms in my basket.
You really fear staying here, don't you?
Wouldn't you? The world is so vast, and this town is so small.
Why don't you leave then? Your family are no longer serfs. You're not bound to the land.
With what money? For someone supposedly so smart, you show your lack of common sense sometimes, Lisa. Serfdom is only gone in name. In reality, we work the same amount with little more to show for it.
I see why you read to escape.
It's one of the few ways I can leave this place. And maybe, just maybe, all my late-night studying can lead to something greater. Come, my basket is nearly full, but we can squeeze a little more in here.
Dans les stellements.
Let's take a look. This one's called Satan's Bullet for a reason, so... All right. Rusula mushrooms. I like them, though. All right. Rusula mushrooms. I like them.
That's it. My basket is full to burst. How's your haul?
See for yourself.
Not bad. Didn't think a city girl would know her mushrooms.
Yeah, c'est bon, on a eu un succès en plus.
I'm full of surprises.
Woo!
Here you go.
Are you sure? I know I said you're here to help me with my chore, but you did pick them yourself.
I'm sure your family will make much better use of them.
Thank you.
It wasn't really about the mushrooms for me, you know? I just wanted to go on a stroll with you. You're good company, Marusa.
Pas maquillée, ouais, je pense.
I don't really know what to say. Thank you. That means a lot.
On fera une ronde de psychopathe
We
après.
should head back. Thank you for doing this, Lisa. It was actually nice having some company. A welcome change from the usual. With your help, I now have more time for my studies tonight. Thank you.
It was my pleasure. Enjoy the mushrooms, Marusa. We'll speak again sooner rather than later. This one's easy. No death caps, thank you.
Oh bah ça va être criminel, hein.
No death cap.
Ça va être criminel, je vous dis. Faut qu'on augmente la littérature, on est trop bas.
Let's take a look. This one's called Satan's Bullet for a reason, so that's a no.
Ouais, c'est trop bas là, la littérature. Faut qu'on bouffe du livre de littérature. Je peux plus interagir avec Pétia. Ah, que je sais pas,
Look what I have.
pas assez proche.
Ah, could that be?
They sent them. No, not just them. Goodness, look at all of this.
Did they write anything?
Yes. Here you go.
My thanks. This is Mother's handwriting.
Oh, c'est trop gentil ce qu'ils ont écrit.
I'll busy myself setting up the materials. This should only take a minute. Shall we get to work?
Yes. Let's. I'll need some water. And for the kiln, I'm sure we can make do with the heating implements in
Je
the
suis
doctor's.
toute seule pour le coup. Peut-être ce soir, Owen reviendra, mais pour le coup, je suis seule. Biboul habite loin. Owen a des choses de prévues aujourd'hui. Ah, mais je suis d'accord avec toi, Miggy. Genre, ça se voit, la maman c'est un amour et le père c'est une terreur nocturne, genre. N'hésitez pas à me dire pour le son d'ailleurs.
Now, if You'll excuse me.
Ouais, c'est vrai qu'il y a Kitty qui vole parce que l'event de Noël est passé. Et j'ai oublié de le replacer correctement.
And there.
Moment of truth.
Le son est bon, parfait. J'avais peur qu'il soit trop bas ou quoi. Un petit l'agrandir un peu. Kitty. Ah ouais, elle est calmante ma voix. Pourtant je parle fort, je parle vite. Tu vous agree? Ok, d'accord. Bon bah... C'est super chouette alors.
Oh, Lisa, thank you.
Careful now. Don't overexert yourself.
Yes. Yes, of course.
Il fait jour.
Tonight, I dreamed about our old home. The one we lived in before we moved into a shabby flat on the outskirts of the town. I dreamed of the tiny room Kolya and I used to share, my dolls and his toy horse. Of an old wooden table where my mother and I used to make vareniki out of fresh dough. Of the old grandfather clock that we had to sell to the pawn shop.
Ouais, je vais mourir. Faut que je le mange. Il me semble que j'ai une bubule encore dans mon... Et je vais aller snacker du lapin.
Waiting for father to come home from a vodka bar. I dreamed of the day Coley asked me, why do grown-ups even drink something so repulsive? It was a surprisingly difficult question. I didn't know what to say back then. I think I might have an answer now.
Bah, dis-moi qu'il y a des lapins. Oui, il y a un lapin. J'arrive pas à t'attraper. Nickel. Ah, parce qu'on sait qui c'est, Colia. Y'a pas de lapin, y'a pas de deuxième lapin. Faut que j'en mange un peu plus ce soir. Y'a pas de deuxième lapin. Pas de patte. Pas de patte on myself. Faudrait que j'arrive à pas de patte. Ouais, que j'arrive à faire la redeem. Normalement, Owen était censé s'en débrouiller, mais... Merde. Il a peur de moi. Ah, c'est lui, ok. Ça explique. Bonjour,
Good to
maintenant.
see you, miss.
May we speak somewhere in private?
Of course, doctor.
And the light will await you and me. Await you and me.
Y a pas de rythme, pas de patte. Ah, j'ai bu trop. Oh non, j'ai pas fait exprès. J'ai pas fait exprès. Ah, j'ai pas fait exprès. Je vais remplir le verre. Intoxication, ça veut dire que
Wait, you!
genre mes stats ont gravement augmenté. Regarde, sont énormément augmentés, mais je vais avoir envie de plus en plus de sang, ce qui est vraiment pas bien du tout. J'ai pas fait exprès.
Hey, Lisa! Over here! Glad you made it. Was afraid that the smell and the noise would scare you off.
Mais est-ce qu'il est chaud réel? En gros, là on joue un vampire qui a besoin de se nourrir. Donc j'ai mordu quelqu'un, sauf qu'en fait j'ai bu plus que ce que je devais boire. C'est pour ça que mon petit verre là en haut il dégouline en fait. Et le fait qu'il dégouline, ça veut dire que du coup je suis intoxiquée par du sang. Ça veut dire qu'en tant que vampire, je gagne énormément de stats, mais tous les jours en fait qui passent, genre il y a notre verre qui diminue un petit peu. Et là ça veut dire qu'il va diminuer beaucoup plus. Et du coup, c'est un peu pénible.
Welcome to the hub of our cause.
It certainly seems fitting.
Of course it does. Look around. These are all working people who are tired of sitting under the ruling thumb.
Come, enough talk. Let's find a table.
I've had enough walking for the day. Gosha, why don't you grab us the drinks while I find a table for our friend here?
Ugh, I always get the drinks.
What can I say? You have a certain charm that keeps costs low, eh?
Actually, I think I'll help Gosha with the drinks.
What? She can handle herself.
No, actually, I'd like the company.
Suit yourself. I'll go find us a table that doesn't wobble.
Women.
Good luck with that.
We like women.
Ah, Gosha. Here for your usual.
That depends. Do you offer anything other than your own vodka?
I did have good beer here the other day.
I'll believe that when I see it.
Ha! You just have to get here quicker on those days. Anyway, I'll grab you a bottle and some glasses.
I hope you're ready for some serious drink tonight. Hopefully, it'll help you recover from the shock of discovering us last time.
Don't worry. Recently, I've had enough shock to last me well over a lifetime.
Well, you better learn to pace yourself, what with all to come. These are exciting times we live in.
You mean with the new ideas spreading across the land?
Exactly. You know, my parents have always scraped at the dirt to barely afford a life. They were supposedly given freedom, but what is freedom without hope for a better future? They're still serfs, in all but title. Still working land that's not theirs, that can never be theirs. But no more. We can't just wait and hope for change to be given to us.
I admire your optimism.
Ah bon bah c'est super alors.
I know I
Ça
come
fait
off a
plaisir en
little
tout
too
cas.
enthusiastic when I talk of the revolution, but can you blame me? I'm privileged enough to be here when the world stands on the brink of great change, and I get to be part of it.
For your sake, I hope it works out.
Lisa, you're clearly an educated woman who has benefited from progress. All I want is for people like my family to have the same type of prospects, the same type of hope.
I'm indeed lucky to live in a time where I'm allowed to pursue my calling.
Forgive me, but luck played little role in this. Your right to study, to practice, was fought for by those who refused to wait. Well, I too refuse to tell my family, my people, that the time is not right. The time is right when we the people say it is. For someone whose job it is to tend to those in need, I hope you can at least understand why I do what I do.
Hey, where are my drinks, Gosha?
You should go. Ivan will throw a fit if we don't get back to him. Let me just handle the bill here. I'll only be a minute.
Thank you. See you there.
Ah, finally. I'm a parched man here.
If you're so parched, you could have got it yourself.
So, tell us, Lisa, what do you think of our little organisation so far?
I have to admit, I'm a bit wary. It's important to carefully weigh the worth of spilled blood.
I, for one, didn't think that someone like you would mind a little blood.
What?
Lewis is the doctor, after all.
But for real change to happen, all types of sacrifice must be made, no?
Right now, let us drink as friends.
To the
On
glorious
peut le
future,
faire.
little
Là on a vraiment beaucoup de sang.
To the future.
No regrets.
Ugh, this vodka burns like acid.
Oh, nothing strips the lining of your guts better than Kirill's hooch.
Let's just see if you can keep up with me this time.
Sorry to interrupt the merriment, but you still haven't told me why you give your blood to Arben.
Oh, you're right.
Well, it's simple, really. Why does anyone give something to someone else?
Vous me sauvez de ma crevette position. J'aime bien la musique.
Out of kindness.
Well, yes, but do you really think we're in a position to do that?
When Arben approached us, at first we didn't know how to react.
To be honest, we were pretty suspicious. With her fancy place and the people she hangs around with, she seemed like the epitome of the uncaring elite.
I wouldn't say she is
No, as we came to discover. You see, Arben proposed a deal. In exchange for some of our blood for medical research, we received money for our activities.
I see. And would all this money have anything to do with the business you've been up to these past days?
Not yet. First, another drink. To the new age.
To the people.
No regrets.
The second actually goes down a lot smoother. Maybe because I've burned away my nerves.
All right. You want to know what we've been working on these past weeks? We're organising a rally outside Town Hall.
I see. And what exactly is its particular...
Et bon, j'ai eu le succès, wouh!
I understand that you're still pretty new to the town, but you must have heard a little about our last dear mayor.
I've gathered a bit about the situation.
Well, in addition to his many other crimes, that scum of the earth stole far more than a fair share of the people's heart.
Ouais, celui des shots. Parce que j'avais déjà bu un shot il y a longtemps. Je croyais qu'il fallait les prendre de suite en fait. Mais non, tu peux en prendre un puis un plus tard. Visiblement.
And that is when we organised and managed to drive him out of office and straight to jail.
Now with this new mayor, the past wrongs must not be repeated. That's what this rally is for, to make sure he knows we're serious.
Ultimately, we know none of the ruling elites can be fully trusted. In time, the whole system must be overhauled. But with the rally, we take our first step in achieving our demands.
Will you pipe down over there? What are you women doing in a place like this anyway? Go
Oh,
home to
toi.
your husbands and brats, and let the rest of us enjoy our drinks free from your nonsense.
Lucky for you, I have neither a man nor any children to rush home to. In fact, I think I'll take a good while to savour the rest of my vodka tonight.
Huh. You should fix that. A woman your age only has a few more desirable years left in her.
Oui, j'ai un plaid. Je vais pas dire la marque parce que sinon on va encore me dire que je fais des sponsors, hein. Mais j'ai un plaid qui est blanc, un peu cotonneux. Il est trop bien et j'ai une couverture, on dirait de la fourrure blanche. Elle est super lourde, j'adore. J'adore, je trouve ça trop bien les couvertures. Genre là par exemple, je suis enroulée dans ma couverture blanche, ma petite couverture blanche. Genre, je peux trouver la marque, elle devrait se trouver quelque part sur l'un des côtés. C'est un cadeau d'un de mes amis pour mon anniversaire. Wait. Elle est où? Elle est où l'étiquette? J'ai mangé l'étiquette. Je sais qu'elle est dans un coin. Mais quel coin? Ça se trouve, je suis assis dessus. Si tu veux. Assis dessus, et du coup, là actuellement, j'ai des couettes Casa. Elles sont vraiment bien en vrai. Elles tiennent chaud et elles sont toutes douces. Alors j'ai un plaid blanc. Un de mes amis me l'avait acheté pour mon anniversaire parce que je me plaignais tout le temps d'avoir froid et en vrai, banger. Mais la couette fourrure, ça par contre, je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas de quelle marque elle est. Et j'avoue, vu que comme elle est lourde, je vais pas m'amuser à la soulever là en live. Elle risquerait de me faire mal. Elle risquerait sincèrement de me faire mal. Donc je ne vais pas le faire. Elle pèse vraiment une demi-tonne. Et elle a les poils qui sont assez longs en vrai. Je dirais 2 phalanges quand même. Après moi j'ai de petites mains mais... Franchement elle est trop bien cette couette. Je dors trop bien avec. Genre je peux la mettre en boule. Et vu qu'elle est toute douce et qu'elle est ultra épaisse. Et du coup ultra lourde. Ça me fait genre un coussin. Elle est trop bien.
All of you, it's unnatural. Rabble-rousers like you are the problem.
Us. The bourgeoisie sit
The
and feast in
bourgeoisie.
their mansions with no thought for you, and yet you choose to insult those who actually think of your future.
What?
Tell him, Lisa.
The bourgeoisie, the ruling class, the rich and powerful.
And their biggest trick is to make ordinary people think we're our own enemies.
What a load of rubbish.
Flanelle, c'est quoi déjà la flanelle?
But don't you see? It should be the people who determine the land's destiny, running the country for themselves as it should be.
Creating a world with no more greed or suffering.
Oh, I know you. You're the people that shut down the mill last week.
That was one of our actions, yes.
Grave doux et chaud. Ah, banger. Banger, banger. Bah franchement, une petite couette, un petit plaid tout doux, ça fait vraiment la différence. Hein. Il est ultra froid dans mon appart, c'est une dinguerie comme il fait froid.
Price worth paying.
How can you say that? It was a gift from my father. The last thing of value in my life.
I am sorry, sir, but direct action will eventually lead to a better life for all.
Aren't your overseers ultimately to blame?
What?
They hold you hostage with wage loss even when you couldn't work if you wanted.
Doesn't that show you that they don't care about you? You're nothing to them.
But why would they pay me? I wasn't there.
Maybe because you're a human being and have a right to food and heat. That's the problem with this society. Hunger, poverty, hopelessness. We've been conditioned to blindly accept that these are just inevitable costs of living.
It does.
Enough of this.
Ah, pardon, je
You're
te coupe la
lucky the
parole.
right people aren't around to hear you spout this drivel. This is exactly why political delinquents shouldn't be allowed in here or anywhere in the country.
Some people just can't handle the truth.
Ah, this piss hole isn't worth my coin tonight.
Just another blind worker who refuses to understand why we do what we do. The time will come where they will have no choice but to see it our way.
Ignorance is sometimes easier when hopeless. Maybe he just wanted to drink in peace to numb it all.
Ah, then he shouldn't have started it.
What's happening out there?
Ah, it must be the rally. We're going to be late, Ivan.
Don't blame me. You were the one who took too long getting our drinks.
It's happening tonight?
Come, we'll show you. Right after one more drink for the road. To tonight's success.
To a better world.
No regrets. There's no way I'm actually drinking this stuff.
All right, let us show you how our cause progresses.
You can see how together we're reclaiming our town for the people.
Let's go. But after that, I must get back to the doctor.
When we're done, there'll be no more masters to return to. Come on.
Vous allez faire quoi exactement?
All right then, let's make our move. We don't want to miss anything.
So many people.
And this is only a fraction of the force we will have.
Oh, le jeu lag. C'est détestable. Il y a des micro-lags, c'est IU.
When you see a gathering like this, you can't help but feel like change is in the air. Hey, Lisa, I think someone is trying to get your attention.
What? The girl from the party. The one who killed Petya. What's she doing here?
It looks like she wants you to go inside.
Well, looks like this is where we part for now then.
So it does. I hope we meet again.
I'm sure we will.
Anyone who can drink like you is welcome back.
Hello there. You wish to see me?
The Countess requests your presence inside.
The Countess? Why is she here?
Oh là là.
How should I know? I'm just the messenger. Just follow me.
Oh là là, je le sens so mal. Oh, en révolution. Non, ça sent pas bon, hein.
Place sure is something else.
She's upstairs. Come, I'll get us past the guard.
I have to say, I didn't really expect to speak again after our last meeting.
Oh non, pas mes cheveux.
Right. That was an unfortunate evening. Well, I survived, although clearly not unscathed. My face may be a sight, but the hunger pains are far worse. Thanks to that purple-haired lunatic, I'm goddamn pathetic. Begging for scraps from others.
Despite what you did, I am sorry that Elisa harmed you.
Just what I want. Pity from you too. I already get enough of that, thank you. Here we are. You there. Let her through.
Oh là là, qu'est-ce qu'elle est pénible.
An audience with this.
Of course. Ladies.
Ah, c'est le moment du deal.
Oh, hello, darling. What a nice surprise to see you here. Lisa, my dear, how funny to find you down there amongst the rally.
Oh, yes, quite.
Ouais, une run à part entière on fera pour ce genre de quête.
Isn't it thrilling to see so many gathered?
Seems like a lot of noise and trouble to me. Imagine the mess they must be causing to the beautiful square. Now, I didn't only call you up for pleasantries. Since you're here, I have an envelope I'd like you to deliver to the doctor.
Of course, Countess. Consider it done.
You may run along now.
Forgive me, but before I leave, may I ask who's that gentleman looking out the window? I believe I've seen his face before.
Well noted. Hear that, Savelli? Even this young lady recognizes the new mayor. You must have already made quite the impression around town.
Huh? Oh. Why, hello there, miss. Apologies for not noticing you earlier. I got lost in thought, admiring the view below. So organized and efficient. Mayor Savelli Skvotsov, at your most humble service.
Elizaveta Morozova. A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, my dear. Likewise. But tell me, Miss Elizaveta, what do you think of the rally going on? I saw you talking to a couple of the participants just now.
I don't know how I feel.
My, an honest person. You're a rare breed in these troubled times.
How so?
Oh, most people wouldn't tell a person like me that they don't have an opinion on such an important matter. They don't want to make a bad impression, or some such nonsense.
So what about you?
Me? I completely support the workers' plight.
You do?
Ha! Why do you think I ran for mayor in the first place? I've lived in this country all my life and seen the ills of our working folk. The good, law-abiding people of this town deserve to have their hard work properly appreciated, not sucked up like blood to feed those above.
Oh là là, il va se faire manger, lui.
A pointed analogy.
My apologies. I didn't mean to use such imagery in the presence of you refined women.
Oh, please. You think our little Lisa cannot handle talk of blood?
Ah, of course. You're that Lisa, the new physician apprentice.
I'm surprised you've heard of me.
As mayor, it's my duty and privilege to know about all the town's residents, especially those who so wonderfully use their talents to serve the good citizens.
Non mais le maire, il va se faire manger, genre il est trop... Ouais, en gros, t'as la good route avec le mayor, la mauvaise route avec la comtesse, et la chaos avec Dragonnière, parce qu'on fait brûler le monde.
Oh, it's
En gros.
truly nothing special. It's what I've always wanted to do.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We all do our own small part to bring about a better tomorrow for those of pure heart and spirit. Ah, do you smell that? Change is in the air, my friends. We've got a good crowd going now. Time to greet them and let them know their voices are heard.
Savelli, for goodness sake, don't put yourself in harm's way in front of that rabble. I've only just got used to you as the new mayor.
Ha! There's that razor wit I was warned about. Come, Lisa. Join me if you'd like.
You can see the entire rally from here.
Workers, people, friends, hear me. I come to you not as your mayor, but as a fellow citizen. A citizen who has seen the damage done to this town by those who came before. To those that take advantage of the hard-working, law-abiding citizens of this town, I have only this to say to you. We...
God!
Get down! That was a gunshot.
Who's shooting?
I don't know. But I intend to find out. Lisa, let's get inside.
I just need to quickly check if there's anyone in the crowd I might be able to help. It's hard to see. There's so much panic and confusion. Wait. It can't be.
Lisa?
Ton frère. Tin.
Colin.
Quickly, Lisa. Get inside. It's not safe here.
Merde. Je voulais aider le... J'avais pas vu qu'on pouvait sinon aider le frère.
See, what did I tell you? These people are like rabid dogs. You give them a treat and they'll bite your arm off.
It's just a few bad apples out there. That's all.
Ugh, ever an optimist. At least it seems the guards are arresting them, and the rabble will finally be quelled.
Miggy, dis-moi ce que je peux faire pour aider le frère. Dis-moi. Je ne sais pas quoi faire. Je veux l'aider. Je veux l'aider, mais je ne sais pas quoi faire. Merde. C'est un peu mal parti. Bon bah...
How do they know who to arrest?
Simple. I say arrest all these animals and then decide.
Nothing that extreme is needed, Madame Orlova. However, to conduct a proper investigation, we
Eh
must get a hold
merde.
of the key suspects and witnesses. If we don't take them in now, it will be too late.
I have to go.
Be safe, Lisabetta.
Before you go, darling, I just wanted to remind you that our secrets sometimes can be hard to keep. Believe me, I know that better than anybody. But they are secrets for a reason. You've done well so far. There is no reason to start disappointing me now, is there, darling?
No,
Delightful. Have a safe journey home, dear. Better move quickly and don't engage. Who knows what kind of diseases those animals have?
Je vais essayer de l'aider anyway. Je sais pas où il est.
excuse me. Sorry.
Are you deaf?
You are under arrest. Come with me.
You don't understand. I didn't do anything.
It's you who doesn't understand, boy. For the last time, if you don't come with me, there will be hell to pay.
I can't, please. I need to find my sister. She's around here somewhere. Just let me find her.
That's it. I've had enough of your nonsense.
Oh non.
Get your filthy hands off him, you pig!
J'ai pas de sous.
Do you know what you just did, mouthy broad?
This is madness. How quickly everything has turned to chaos. Kolya looks badly hurt. But if I help, I'll compromise my identity. Countess and higher society won't look kindly upon that. I can't just leave him like that. Can I? Oh, what in the world am I supposed to do?
Lisa?
Kolya, can you hear me? Are you all right?
Lisa, I knew it was you.
Shh, you shouldn't talk right now. Save your energy. Let's get you to a safe place.
Ok.
I don't know where to even begin. We all thought you were dead. I was at your funeral, for God's sake.
Écoute, c'est compliqué.
And here you are, standing before me. How is that even possible?
J'aimerais tellement pouvoir sauvegarder dans ce genre de moment. Qu'est-ce qu'on lui dit? Est-ce qu'on se fait la comtesse à dos? Vas-y, Miggy. C'est toi qui choisis.
Listen, Kolya. It's going to sound insane, but I was dead. In fact, I still am. I'm a vampire.
Yeah, right. And I am the Chancellor of the German Empire. Nice to meet you.
I know it's hard to believe, but...
At least have the decency to make up a better lie next time, sister. Fine, you don't have to tell me the truth, but I just need to know one thing. Why didn't you tell us that you are alive? Why didn't you write? Do you even realize what your passing did to Mother? To me?
I wanted to, I really did, but reaching out to family is forbidden.
Forbidden? By whom? What are you talking about? I don't feel so good.
His blood looks so inviting. I can feel its warmth. No! Stop, Lisa. What are you even thinking? You've had too much blood loss. Come with me. We have to stop the bleeding. There.
Thank you.
Now, we can't let you fall asleep just yet. Why don't you tell me how you even got here?
Fine. Where to begin? I suppose it all started to unravel right after your funeral.
It's getting late. Why aren't you heading home?
Il a dit qu'il avait 22 ans. Donc 7, 8, 9. Attends. 7. Donc 8 plus 1, 9. Bah, elle est morte en 1890. 94.
My legs won't take me.
I see.
Can I stay here with you a little longer?
Of course, boy. Stay as long as you like. You know why they put a glass of water next to the tombstone?
No?
It's for the person who passed away. They say that when the soul finally leaves the body, it washes clean with the water in there. When it happens, you can see the water trembling.
What about the bread on the glass?
They also think that the soul can move into a bird and feed, that it can eat and drink this in another world. Sometimes I wish I believed those things. Probably would help make sense out of something like this.
She should have never gone to treat those peasants. I hate them so much.
You shouldn't. It wasn't the peasants' fault they got sick. Lisa was a good doctor. She swore an oath to help people. And she did just that.
But how can I not? They just took her away, Uncle Mitko. We don't even know where her body is. My sister is dead at 22 and no one is responsible.
Ils avaient même pas le corps.
That's not what I said, boy.
Then who is to blame for this?
Have you ever thought about why they got sick in the first place?
Because they are filthy.
They are filthy because they are poor. Even poorer than us. They don't have access to clean water or clothes. They become ill and are forced into sick houses where there is only one doctor for hundreds of them. Half of the time, no one even bothers to come. Unlike your sister.
Bah oui, du coup.
Meanwhile, our omnipotent overlords live in golden mansions and make big decisions. Decisions, Kola. About how much of our money to take. And how many children's bodies to throw into their next senseless war.
L'oncle, je l'aime bien en vrai. J'aime bien son caractère.
So if you do get angry, boy, don't be angry at the peasants.
Do you think it will get better?
I don't know. But there's always hope, right? Let's go home. Your mother must be worried. Rest in peace, dear.
C'est là qu'on était avec des vêtements tout pourris aussi.
I thought more about what Uncle Mitko said at your graveside. He was right. I shouldn't have blamed the peasants. Sleep wouldn't often come, so I started reading to make the night shorter. I don't think Mother put 10 words together since your funeral. I don't think I saw her cry either. Just going about the house, cleaning, cooking, must have kept her sane. And Dad, you can probably imagine. Almost every night he stumbled home smelling of vodka. He either made a scene, or better yet, simply couldn't stand on his feet. If I'm honest, I think I started hoping for those nights when he didn't show up at all. Every second since that day felt long, dull, and full of nothingness. Everything reminded me of you, and every memory felt like a punch in the gut. It was risky, but I got pamphlets, books, newspapers about the unreported happenings of the land, about poverty, corruption, alcoholism, and more. So much more. I also learned that there are people who won't change. I wanted to help. I wanted to do something. Every night I found myself staring at your empty pillow.
Son of a bitch.
Not again.
Nadia, open up. Damn keys won't work.
I better go out there to look after
Oula. Oula. C'est passé quoi?
Sure thing, Nadia. Why don't you break more of them? We must have a wheelbarrow's worth of plates because I am made of money, aren't I?
I'm sorry. You just startled me, that's all.
What are you looking at? Weren't expecting your father to show up?
I was. That's the whole problem.
What did you say?
Nothing.
Since you're out of your room for once, come, sit with me. It's high time you and I had a talk.
Fine. Let's talk then.
Tu fais pas de mal à maman.
Let's have a toast to your mother's health. Been a little while since you and I caught up, has it not?
I suppose it has.
So, tell me, son, how are things at school?
Est-ce que vous vous rendez compte que l'ambiance est tellement malaisante, tellement malfaisante, que je me sens profondément stressée, genre, derrière l'écran. L'ambiance est tellement atroce, j'ai tellement peur pour la maman, que, genre, je sais pas, ça me met ultra mal à l'aise. Je vais aller chercher mon eau. Gonna get some water. Genre, je sais pas, ça me... C'est que la scène est vraiment bien faite, hein.
Are you doing well? Is the honor of the family name safe?
If I'm honest, it hasn't been going well lately.
I know, Koya, I know. I saw your report card today.
Il est violent, ouais. Ouais, il est violent. Sinon, elle aurait pas lâché l'assiette comme ça, genre. Ça se sent qu'il est violent.
I just wanted to see if my son is a liar. But turns out no. Just an idiot. Do you even realize how easy it is to be a good student?
Alors, je suis pas d'accord avec toi, hein.
School curriculum is designed for hopeless morons. To be better than them. To do well in school is the bare minimum I should expect from my son. If you can't do that, hell, what else are you good for?
Oh putain.
When I was your age, I was the perfect student.
C'est pas parce que toi t'as réussi que ton gosse doit réussir en fait. Si tu voulais pas que ton gosse te déçoive, n'en fais pas en fait.
Finished school with honors, made my parents proud.
Et alors, on s'en branle de rendre ses parents fiers, hein, by the way. On fait ça pour nous, les études. By the way. Et tu vas pas demander à ton fils d'être excellent dans des cours alors qu'il vient de perdre sa sœur. Non. Non, frère, non. T'es alcoolique, putain.
Do you even realize how much your education costs us? Take your sister, for example. God bless her soul. Her education never cost us a dime. All paid by the school since she was so smart. Let's raise a glass to Lisa.
No, thank you.
Where did I go wrong? Raised a son that won't even drink to his dead sister. And speaking of Lisa, I happen to notice that her medallion is missing. Do you by chance know where it is?
Why are you even looking for it?
Unlike some of us, I've got nothing to hide. It's an antique and costs a fortune. We could live off of it for at least a month.
Ah bah super.
And where she is, she doesn't need it.
Et pourtant.
But you know exactly how valuable it is, don't you?
Ouais, c'est ça, gros, respecte les morts un peu, hein.
I didn't take it, I swear.
Well, it's either you or your mother, and I don't care either way.
Oh
Tell
non,
me
non.
where you hid the money.
That's enough. It's time for you to listen to me.
Oh, j'ai eu un autre succès.
Enough of your drinking. Enough of your threats. Enough of your self-pity. Don't you see what you are doing to us? To yourself?
You've got some nerve to tell me off, boy.
I know that your life didn't turn out the way you wanted, but Mother and I are not at fault for that. I'm leaving. I can't watch you ruin yourself day after day, and I won't let you take me with you.
Don't go, Kolya.
Let him go. Give him a week, and he'll come crawling back.
Ça se voit, elle a super peur. Celui de garder sa composture face au père, en fait. D'être resté calme. Ça se voit, elle crève de peur, la maman. C'est horrible.
He's a lazy fool. He won't make it on his own. People don't change. Nothing does.
Et pourtant,
Nothing changes if you don't make the change.
je suis d'accord avec toi.
I hope you see it before it's too late, Father. I'm sorry, Mom. I'll send letters and half the money I earned to Uncle Mitko so he can pass it on to you. Please, go stay with him if Father gets any worse.
Where are you going?
To make a change. That night I left and joined the cause. I dropped out of school and started delivering packages between revolutionary units. One day, they gave me this parcel to deliver to Ivan, the movement leader here in town. I knew he would be at the gathering, but everything became a blur and the rest you already know. I don't regret any of it, really. I don't feel so well.
Kolya? Kolya, are you alright?
It's okay. He should get some rest. He lost a lot of blood. The smell of blood again. The wild berry. He's already unconscious. Perhaps it won't even make a difference.
No, of course not. What am I even thinking?
Oh putain, heureusement que j'ai 40 et plus en d'humanité, parce que franchement...
What is going on here? I see we have a guest. Lisaveta, would you care to explain?
Oh là là, qu'est-ce qu'il faut lui dire à lui encore il va cafeter, mais si je lui dis pas, il va m'en vouloir. On lui dit encore, ce crétin. Moi je fais des ridimes.
Dr. Volkov, I know it's a lot to process, but please hear me out. This is my brother, Kolya. He was injured in a brawl at the town square and he needs help.
I see. I assume you are familiar with the rules regarding one's communication with their past family in our society? Once turned, one of our kind shall not be in touch with any relative till every single one in the third generation of their family has passed. I'm afraid the rule is rather strict.
Yes, I know, but he's my brother. I just couldn't leave him.
Right. Well, regardless of who that is, we both swore the Hippocratic Oath.
Ah.
Let's help this young man get back on his feet. I can see you've done a decent job bandaging. He clearly suffered some serious blood loss. He also looks malnourished. Probably hasn't eaten properly in a while. That won't do. Lisa, be a dear and go and get some proper human food from the general store for the gentleman. We barely have anything left around here.
But
He'll be fine for the time being. Don't worry.
Merci, des bisous.
All right. Please take care of him.
Mm-hmm.
Not a soul. After everything that has happened, the silence is deafening. Good evening.
What did you say? Oh, yes, indeed, very good. What can I do for you?
May I please purchase some groceries? Some bread, vegetables, protein? I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, yes, huh. Let me see. Certainly.
Thank you.
Wait just a second. I can't accept this. It's on the house.
Are you sure? Thanks a lot. That's very kind of you.
Don't mention it.
So strange. Why wouldn't she take the money? Why is there a policeman at our door? I should ask what he's doing here first. Why is there a policeman at our door? I should ask what he's doing here first.
Oh là là, ça c'est mauvais.
Sorry, Mom. No entry. Official police business.
And when will I be able to come back to my own home? What kind of police business?
Not at liberty to discuss, Mom.
What do you mean, no entry? I happen to live here.
Them's the orders, Mom. No one in, no one out.
You're not much help, you know.
Well, sorry about that, Mom.
Regarde pas, moi je vais
I need
rentrer
to
par
get
là.
back to Kolya before he gets worse.
Pourquoi je peux pas sortir? Qu'est-ce que tu...
Dr. Volkov must have put him in my vessel to rest. I suppose it's better than the floor. Where is the doctor, by the way? We should discuss Kolya's condition.
Open up, Doctor!
What's going on, exactly? You should be aware that you are interrupting some important scientific work.
This can't be good.
Je veux transformer mon frère.
Lisa? Where am I?
Hello. How are you feeling?
Ah! What the hell is this thing?
Petya, now's not the time.
Lisa, what the devil is going on? Is this your room? Why is there a coffin? Why am I in a coffin?
Je l'ai dit, je suis un vampire.
Calm down, Kolya. You need to remain still for your injuries.
How can I calm down? Explain everything to me right now.
I already tried to explain. Listen, I know it's hard to believe, and I'm not supposed to tell you this, but vampires exist. And I am one of them.
What are you talking about?
Hence the coffin, hence the funeral, hence never reaching out. I did die, in a sense. You were just never supposed to see me again.
You can't expect me to believe this.
But it's the truth.
Prove it. I can't believe what I've just seen.
Trust me, brother. You don't know a fraction of what I've seen and done in the last few months. I can't tell you anymore, and you must keep this a secret or we're both finished.
All right. I don't even know what to say.
Dr. Volkov?
Lisa, I'm afraid I have some unpleasant news. The police are here, and they are looking for Nikolai Kolya-Morozov.
But he's done nothing wrong.
I sent them to get a warrant to buy you some time, but I'm afraid they will be back very soon.
Thank you for holding them off, Doctor.
Don't mention it, dear.
The doctor's right.
But...
Let's go, Lisa. There is nothing we can do.
I'm sorry, dear. Whenever you're ready.
Listen, Lisa. I need to ask you for a favor, sister. That package I told you about earlier, I was never able to deliver it. I don't know what's inside, but I've been informed that it is of crucial importance for the cause. Ivan believes that the future of this country depends on it. Please promise me you'll deliver it to him, or I will not rest easy till the day I die.
If it means so much to you, of course I will deliver it.
That means a lot.
Kola Morozov, you're under arrest for treason and assault of a member of the police.
Told you before, little man, this isn't going to end well for you.
You have no right to do this.
Of course we do, sweetheart. We're here to protect you and the town.
How did you even find us?
Not that it's any of your business, young lady, but we've done some thorough investigation on this one.
The assaulted police officer provided the description, and it turns out this kid is quite well known in radical circles. The general store shopkeeper saw a young man fitting the profile heading towards your place, and here we now are, with the extremist apprehended.
No wonder she couldn't look me in the eye. I don't believe this. Wait, there must be something I can do. Please.
I'm afraid there isn't, dear. The law takes over now. However, given your medical contributions to society or whatnot,
perhaps we could make an exception and try to make him more comfortable where we were taking him.
It's not going to be easy, though, if you know what I mean.
How much would that be?
I reckon for 20 coins, I could put in a good word and make his stay with us easier.
What? I don't have that kind of money.
Oh, I understand. Comfort isn't meant for everyone, after all.
Where are you taking him?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say, miss.
Surely you're joking.
Don't worry, they'll get in touch with family once the sentence is issued.
Shouldn't be more than a year.
This can't be. Kolya!
Write a letter to Mum for me, please. Tell her not to worry.
But...
Let's go, kid. Time to face the music.
Et merde.
I can't believe they took him away. I thought I would never see him again. And then...
There, Lisaveta. Perhaps it's a blessing in disguise.
Je vois pas en quoi, mais bon.
How can you say that?
As I said before, it is strictly forbidden to be in touch with the people from your human life. Sooner or later, higher society would have learned about it. Regrettably, you, me, and certainly your brother would have been sentenced to death by sunrise. This way, at least, he has a chance.
I'll get him out of this, if it's the last thing I do.
I should probably give you some time to yourself. I understand that this must be, disappointing. But remember, people will come and go. The work, Lisa, the work is what lasts forever.
I don't feel well. I need to lie down.
Listen, I may have stepped over the line, but
I asked, what have you done? I have been quiet all this time, but no more. It's one thing for you to take your petty grievances out on me, but when our children, our child, our only son left, and it's all because of you.
I know I shouldn't have gone.
I will not stand for it, for any of it. You have some important choices to make, Alexei. I'm not kidding.
You're right. Things got out of hand. I'm sorry, Nadia.
Good. I'm staying at Midko's.
Nadia, wait.
Il fait presque de la peine, le papa. Qu'est-ce que je fous là, moi?
Ulyana, where are you? Ulyana.
I could have turned it all around. I know I could. All I needed was a little help.
Finalement mignon. C'est-à-dire? Qu'est-ce que t'entends par là? Ah! Oh non, pas toi! Me dis pas que t'es morte!
Hi, little dove. I was hoping you'd come by.
Are you all right? I didn't think you'd be here at such a late hour.
Sure, dear. I'm fine. I just wish I got to water my plants. Come, sit with me for a moment. You've had a tough few months, haven't you?
To tell the truth, tough doesn't even begin to cover it.
To go through what you've gone through and retain humanity, that's no easy feat. I'm very proud of you, dear.
Thank you. I think I've always wanted to hear that.
But I'm afraid the worst is yet to come, little dove.
The worst?
Everyone knows the perils of a friendship with the devil, don't they? Still, most of them get distracted by how shiny his presents are. He had nothing to tempt me with, though. All I ever needed was in the right drawer.
Thank you so much for everything, Faina.
You can do it, little dove. Everything will be all right. I just wish I got to water my plants.
Your plants?
Oh,
Another dream.
faut aller voir grand-mère.
But Kolya arrested. That part was real. I should head over to the vodka bar and see if Yvonne might know anything about it. Wait, what is this inside my vessel? Looks like Kolya left me a note.
La lettre. Et récupérer le... Ok.
Kolya asked me to write a letter to Mother. This is going to be difficult. Now for the hard part. How to describe it? I should probably give a short explanation. Kolya said he sent her money regularly. I truly hope she is all right. Finished. Now just to drop it in the postbox on the main street.
Ok. On n'a pas trop le temps, faut qu'on aille voir la grand-mère. Je sais pas, une habitude, j'avoue. Mais de toute façon, je vais commencer à les écraser bientôt, donc... Fermé. Oh non.
Faina must be the one that keeps things looking nice around here. I bet Dr. Volkov wouldn't remember to take care of flowers to save his life.
Oh non. Sans mal de fou.
Let's take a look. Yep, just like Kolya said, there's a box inside the chimney. Good thing it's a warm season and no one's using the fireplace. This feels strangely heavy. What could it even be? Hope you're doing all right, Mom.
Ah, Dr. Morozova, isn't it? Looks like I'm just in time for the mail collection. Sending that letter must be difficult.
What? Is he talking about my mother and Kolya? How does he know? Excuse me? I'm not sure what you mean.
Apologies. I just assumed you were here to send a letter to the coroner about the body. Must not be your favorite part of the job.
The body?
Haven't you heard? The old woman from your building just passed away.
No, baby.
Faina? No. No, I haven't.
I see. Well, sorry to break the news that way.
Strange. I just saw her in a dream.
She seemed like a very nice lady.
She was.
Non. Pas. Je refuse. Je refuse.
The door is open.
Je refuse.
Strange to be here without Faina. The room feels so...
Empty. Je
I dreamed
refuse!
she said something about watering the plants. Should I? These books are... You all do look thirsty. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. There. Much better, isn't it? I doubt anyone will take the plants from here now that... Should I move some to my room? I feel like that's what Faina would have wanted. The air in this flat smells different, fresher than in the rest of town.
Elle avait parlé d'un drawer aussi. Mais je crois que j'ai loupé l'interaction, donc... Nice.
Yes, of course. I didn't get to share that with you earlier. Real shame. I don't say this lightly, but she truly was a good woman.
I don't understand. She was getting better. I saw it with my own eyes.
She was an old woman, Lisaveta. Sometimes that's all it takes. A good woman, yes, but sadly, that's all the same to death. My advice? Don't let this throw you off. You'll see many people passing, both as a doctor and as a vampire. The earlier you make peace with it, the better.
Dr. Volkov. Hey, I've got a little something for you.
Thank you.
Compris. Allez, allons déposer le colis. Après, attendez. Vous savez quoi? Je vais sauvegarder. On va ouvrir le package.
I don't know what it is, but something feels off about it. The box has marks on it saying it should be handled with extra care. It smells like powder. This is clearly a bomb. Should I still hand it over to the revolutionaries?
What is this?
This place sure looks grimy, but...
Ah, Lisa. Great timing. Come, have a drink with us.
Actually, there's something important.
Let me introduce you to a very special guest of ours, Maxine.
Hello, Maxime. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I shot the city head.
He shot the mayor.
He didn't even shoot him. He got the window instead.
It's like folks say, Gosha. It's the thought that counts.
Is that really what you want? For the city head to be assassinated?
Of course that's what I want. It's what we all want. All these old regime bureaucrats must be done away with before the new future can be
Oh,
sought.
c'est un bon gars, hein.
Maxime, what you did at the rally takes some real guts. And bravery should be rewarded. That's why today, you drink for free, my friend.
Pleased to serve my country.
Fine, forget the mayor for a second. What about the arrest?
Come on now, I bailed you out, didn't I? Look, as long as you're with me, there is nothing to worry about.
Yes, but what about the dozens of innocent people? What about the members of our crew that got taken away?
Well, what about them?
We still have no idea where they are. Doesn't this bother you?
Do I really have to explain that to you, Gosha? This rally made the government fear us and the people support us. The arrested people are martyrs for the cause. And the best part is, we didn't even plan it. Maxime here has no tie to us whatsoever. We got lucky. This is a success. Stop being so sour and just enjoy yourself for a change.
Je lui ai donné à elle.
I have to agree with Gosha. The cost was too high.
No changes in this country happen without blood. Before we get them to spill theirs, we'll have to sacrifice some of ours.
I'm getting another drink.
Sounds like a grand idea. Anyway, wasn't there something you wanted to talk about?
So you don't even know where they took the people they arrested yesterday?
That's right. The town is so small that there isn't a dedicated jail around here. Since they arrested so many people, they must have shipped them somewhere else. The weirdest thing, though, usually finding out where they take people is a piece of cake. But this time, it's like everyone just vanished into thin air.
Isn't there some sort of a law that obligates the police to release this kind of information?
A law? Did you hear that, Maxime? Have you forgotten which country you live in? The severity of the laws here are compensated only by the lack of a need to follow them.
I was wondering if you heard any news about my brother, Kolya Morozov. He was arrested yesterday.
His name sounds vaguely familiar.
He was a courier for the cause.
Ah, of course. He was supposed to make a highly important delivery to us earlier, but I suppose that's not happening now. Right, you mentioned he's your brother. Is it? Sorry about that, kid. I wish I had some good news, but the police, they won't give us anything. Even bribes don't help.
I see. I was wondering, he was arrested.
J'ai pas envie de lui donner.
Right, I wish I had...
I see. About the...
Fault is irrelevant. Action is what matters. He shouldn't have put himself in additional risk while on a mission.
What if I got it for you myself?
Huh. That would change things. If you manage to retrieve it, I'll make sure everyone knows your brother fulfilled his duties, and I'll spare some resources to look for him. You have my word. When you get your hands on it, pass it on to Gosha.
I'll see what I can do.
Now, you'll have to excuse me. I have a few urgent things to attend to. Besides, I should not be seen with our hero for too long. Huh, Maxime? I'll see you around.
Me?
Yeah, you. I like you. You've got, whatchamacallit? Charisma, yeah.
I see.
You want to hear something funny?
Sure. What have you got, Maxime?
I wasn't ever going to shoot the guy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was always aiming for the window. This lady came up to me the other day. Somehow knew I was a sharpshooter back in the army. Gave me a gun and 100 coins just to shoot that sorry window at the rally. No one even noticed. Best deal I've made in years.
You must be kidding. What did the lady look like?
A pretty little thing. Auburn hair and a scar over her eye.
La comtesse.
Wait. Could he be talking about Victoria? But why would she arrange such a thing? It really was a great story. Thank you, Maxime.
Just don't tell it to anyone else, all right? You don't want them to come and take back the money.
Your story's safe with me. I should pay Victoria a visit at the manor. I have a hunch that this might lead me to Kolya.
Hey, Lisa.
Are you doing all right?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
I don't know. Yvonne could have been more considerate. People's lives are at stake after all.
Maybe he is right. If the goal is to make change, there will be sacrifices.
Non. Pat. Pat you. Pat.
No regrets, right?
What are you having? Let me know.
Hey, stranger.
So?
I'm a local girl, through and through.
I see. I figured your crew is from all around the country.
They are, indeed, but we needed to start somewhere. It's best to take action on familiar ground, so a bunch of us proposed our local towns. Ivan decided this place would make an excellent starting point, so I guess I won the lottery. Too bad my mum and dad are not here anymore. It would be nice to visit them, now that I'm back home.
Are they all...
They've passed, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry.
I don't even have anything to remember them by. They didn't own their hut and someone else from the village was assigned to it right away. They didn't have anything of worth. Except the ring my mother inherited, but that got stolen and sold in the blink of an eye. Even if I found it again, I'd never be able to afford to buy it
C'est
back.
là.
Sorry, Gosha.
No, I'm sorry. I'm usually not that sentimental, I promise. And you know how to make one talk, don't you? We could use someone like you in our ranks, you know.
I'm flattered. Do you mind if I ask you something personal? So, how did you meet Yvonne?
Well, when I was 15, I got so sick of the field work, I couldn't bear the thought of doing it my whole life. I was always pretty sharp, if I do say so myself, so I ran away to the capital, applied to university and got accepted. Honestly, looking back, I can't believe my luck. There was no backup plan, you know. If I didn't get in, who knows where I'd be now.
Fascinating.
Yeah, well, I guess fate rewards the brave. Which is where Ivan comes in. At university, he and some of the current gang started a club, and I joined. Little by little, it became our life.
So, are you two together?
Gosh, no. He doesn't exactly strike me as partner material.
I see. Can I talk to you in private?
Sure, let's use the back room. I'll meet you there. So, what did you want to talk about?
Yvonne said that I should deliver the package Kolya was handling to you.
That's right. He was really anxious to get it. Did you manage to retrieve it?
Listen, there's something I need to tell you about it.
What is it?
It's a bomb.
Are you sure?
Positive. I decided that not delivering it might only make things worse if it falls into the wrong hands. Still, I thought we should talk about it.
I admit, I wasn't quite put in the loop on this one. Whatever it is, I'm sure Ivan knows what he's doing.
Whatever he is planning, it can't be good, can it?
leave it with me. I'll see what I can do.
Ok.
Hey, Lisa.
Can I talk?
Sure. So, what did you...
Tu veux pas un petit lapin à boire? Tu t'es fait peur, bébé? Désolée.
Honey fungus. Those guys always grow in a group and look so cute together. What do we have? Ah, delicious. What should I do with this one? Oyster mushrooms can be great for health reasons, as long as you don't eat them raw.
Pat pat pat. Promis, la redeem pat pat, je la mettrai pas cher.
This one's called... This one's no death. Chanterelles. Some people got to wash them.
Chanterelle.
What should I do with this one? Oyster mushroom can be great for...
Ça donne pas énorme un lapin, mais bon. C'est mieux que j'ai, donc... Pas forcément besoin de garder ceci, en fait.
No sign of Elisa. That's... good. I love listening to water. Nature makes the best music sometimes.
Elle est où? Est-ce qu'elle est en bas? Elle est en bas.
Lisa! Lisa, it worked! I saw it!
Oui.
Oh, Lisa. It was incredible!
Tell me all about it.
Well, I couldn't really feel the warmth since I was detached from my body. But the colours, Lisa, they were so vibrant yet soft at the same time. I thought the night was quiet, but those moments just at dawn, when the vampires are asleep and the humans have yet to stir, it's so still. Like I was the only person in the world. I could just be. Anyway, what should I attempt next, do you think? I could try casting it on you, if you like.
I'll pass.
I suppose there are more interesting things we could be doing together. For now, at least. Perhaps one day we could watch the sunrise together. It did remind me of you.
What?
What? I didn't say anything. Now then, where were we? Oh yes, my next project. Perhaps I could take up healing magic.
Healing magic? I hadn't even thought of that.
With your medical knowledge and my magical prowess, surely there's no ailment we couldn't treat. And it'll mean we can spend plenty of time together.
Why do I get the feeling we won't be doing much studying?
Didn't anyone ever tell you you need a healthy balance of work and play?
I guess you'll just have to show me.
I guess I will.
Nice.
Hey, princess.
May I have a kiss, dear?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Dommage, t'habites loin.
Is something troubling you, Petya?
Oh, was it so obvious?
You sound like a nest of mice.
Yeah, my apologies. Yes, there is something on my mind of late. Do you recall, I asked you why Elisa brought me back?
I recall.
Yes, you said it was because she liked me. It has been bothering me a great deal. I'd like to hear it from her directly. I think I'm ready for her to know. Would you mind bringing her here?
I'll ask her for you.
My thanks, as always.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'on va faire aujourd'hui? On va aller voir Elisa. Peut-être aller au cimetière avec Arban. Donc j'aimerais voir le chat. Est-ce que le chat est revenu ou pas? Where's the kitty?
The door is open. Strange. In my dream, she said something. These books are written in a foreign language. They look beautiful. Wish I could read some of them. The air.
Je ne saurais jamais.
The air and the...
Sûrement un truc à faire avec Faina, mais je ne saurais jamais.
What would you like?
How are you feeling, Arbin? Ready to explore the graveyard?
Thanks for waiting, dear. Yes, I'm ready. Let's head out. Here we are.
So, what do we do now?
Well, I'm assuming one of those graves must be what we're looking for.
Makes sense. Let's have a look around and see if there are any matches with the riddle answer.
You found it. Nice job, Lisa. But what now?
Look, Arbin, a keyhole. I think you know what to do next.
There goes my earring. Winged truth, reveal thyself. Shall we?
Is it safe?
No idea. I should have brought a lantern.
I've got
resourceful. What do we have here?
Well,
you can see for yourself. I need some air.
It's a note addressed to Arbin. There's a large ink blot here, and some water stains. Tears. It continues afterwards. The writing is getting messier and messier.
Ouais. On va aller la voir. Oh.
You're all ready to go then?
I'm sorry. That was...
Don't be. I should have known it was pointless. I already knew he was a coward from the moment he ran away. Why would that have changed? But to go and You know what, lovely? I think we earned a drink. Would you care to join me?
That's an excellent idea.
Indeed. But this time, not at the salon. Let me think. You know, I've met so many vampires who say they miss the sun. I don't get it. Just look at the sky now. Millions of little suns. Who could grow tired of that? Shall we toast, lovely?
To the star.
Sic itur ad astra. Not what you meant, I know, but it feels fitting.
That's Latin, I think.
Thus, one journeys to the stars. Virgil.
Just how many languages do you know?
Didn't I tell you? It's my special talent. Makes traveling easy.
Ah, j'ai perdu du sang. Shrink posture. Note de shrink posture. J'allais voir aussi notre deuxième madame.
A lot of... Seems like he hid. This must...
Il y a rien de nouveau ici en fait.
There's last month... Peculiar. Glinka, Chopin, Bach. She really does have wonderful taste in music. Must have been next to impossible to get these cylinders. Anastasia must have taken down the wedding photo with Evgeny. Can't blame her. Must have been too painful to look at. Some dusty... Looks like until... This garden's fragrance is heavenly. I'm so glad that turning into a vampire didn't affect my sense of smell.
Nouvelle nuit, nouveau Nouveau lapin. Nouveau lapin. Nouveau lapin. Nouveau lapin. Ah mon bébé. Désolée de te devoir te faire ça. Mais j'ai trop faim sinon. Sans doute je vais aller au fond. Près de 2 lapins par soir. Ça me fait monter de combien en nihilisme? Pas tant que ça, mais quand même un peu. Au chapitre combien là? Révolutionnaire. Ah, elle est là.
Lisa, you scared me half to death.
I didn't expect to see anyone out here. Is everything okay?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
You're standing alone in a muddy field in the middle of the night.
I guess I am. Earlier today, I saw a beggar. He pleaded for coin, but no one would give him anything. At first, I thought they were being selfish, that they didn't care. But then the more I watched, the more I realized that they simply had nothing to spare. That man was not only in need, but at the bottom of an ocean of desperation.
Times are hard for...
Are they? Do the nobles have a hard time? Do the landlords? Should I pity them in the same way as that beggar? I know I'm still young, but I look at these people, my fellow peasants, and my heart. Lisa, I know I told you before that I want to live the stories that I've read, but I don't think I just want to live them for myself. What if I could somehow take those experiences, those adventures, and use them to help people like me find their own way? I could give back. Maybe not with endless coin, but with what I can learn and share. I just wish I knew how I can make it all work. Everything feels so fixed, so immovable.
Have you considered that it might be best to stay here?
What?
Why not marry a handsome farmer and live a peaceful life? That will allow you to easily continue your studies in your spare time.
Lisa, I know you mean well, but that feels a bit like closing the book on my dreams.
I think you're looking at it the wrong way. Don't see it as an ending, but more like the beginning of a new chapter. You can do good here, help others in your community through your education, but without the same struggles that would come otherwise.
Maybe you're right. I've run myself
Dream
ragged just
crusher.
trying to survive, let alone pursue my studies.
Quel enfer, on est.
I don't know what I'll do. I had hoped talking to you would make things a little clearer, but I feel more confused than ever.
There's no simple solution to these issues, Marusa.
What is life without hardship, eh? Anyways, it's late. I was meant to be home by now.
Farewell, Marusa.
Goodbye, Lisa.
Whatever that girl chooses to do, I'm sure she'll find her way in the world.
Je vais voir Hussard. Oh, le jeu de lag, c'est terrible. Enfin, les images, elles ont du mal à keep up quand je me mets à courir. Même quand je marche, parfois.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Ah, c'est bon, je vole bas et maintenant tout le monde est en train de m'insulter.
Lisa,
I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm here on business, I'm afraid. No time to enjoy the collection.
Much of a reader?
Never used to be, but things change. It's a good way to pass the time. Elevate your mind, all that. Preferred the theater way back when, but there's not much opportunity for it these days. Especially not with Elisa keeping me on my toes. Speaking of, I don't suppose you've seen her, have you?
Can't say I have.
Ugh, where the hell'd she go? This town's not that big.
Are you her babysitter?
Essentially, she keeps disappearing, and the Countess isn't pleased that her daughter is so often away from the manor. Finding a young lady who doesn't want to be found is difficult enough without her turning invisible. What I really need to find out is where she has been hiding.
I'll keep an eye out. No promises.
Appreciate it. Finding her hiding spot will certainly save me from a few of the endless headaches she causes.
Non mais... J'ai pas envie. Donc on va pas faire ça. Qu'est-ce qu'on peut faire? On va aller voir Alissa. On a 2 choses à lui demander. Je pense que ce sera suffisant. Après, il va falloir qu'on rentre vite par contre. Tu feras gaffe, ma puce, on te cherche.
Evening.
It's about the Hussar.
About how he won't give me a moment's peace. Trust me, I know.
He knows you're up to something. Or rather, the Countess does.
Ugh. Can't he just look the other way? Seriously. Would it kill him to look the other way?
I'm not sure he can he? I mean, I don't know a lot about your family's magical contracts, but I assume refusing an order is bad news.
I wouldn't know anything about that nonsense. I make it a habit to distance myself as far as possible from the dealings of my family.
Your father contracted the Hussar to a life, an eternity of serving your family. How can you possibly not care?
It's not that I am completely heartless about my parents' dealings, the few that are even shared with me. But I learned a long time ago that I have to look out for myself, too.
Well, perhaps this is a perfect opportunity to do both. Releasing the Hussar puts an end to his snooping, keeping your establishment safe from the Countess.
Well, when you put it that way, it certainly makes it all a bit more interesting. Let me think. You said serve my family, right? Maybe I can make a counter order.
Does it work like that?
Depends on how it was worded. Really, it'd be better just to break it, but contract magic is an art in and of itself. And father was a maestro.
But there is a chance it could be broken.
You'd have to figure out the original wording first. If you do, and if you figure out a loophole, let me know.
I will. Thanks, Elisa.
Don't thank me yet. Really, it's not going to be easy. You'll have to excuse me. Arben makes this look so simple.
I'd better report back to the Hussar.
Evening.
It's about Pet.
What about him?
Well, I have some things to tell you, and I hope you're not in a rush. It's a long story.
I can't believe you didn't tell me earlier.
I made a promise. Sorry.
I understand. I don't blame you. So he's still inside the doll?
Yes. He seems to have gotten quite used to it, though. There was an incident the other day with his legs, but we were able to repair them without too much trouble.
Oh. Well, that is good. Pétia. What a mess I've made.
You saved him, in a manner of speaking.
I'm also the reason he perished in the first place.
Well, yes, there is that.
He was such a foolish creature, but there was something so earnest about the way he spoke. I mean, a man so passionate about dolls, almost as foolish as a vampire longing to see the sunrise. Anyway, what was it you needed?
He asked to see you.
He did?
Yes.
I would like to speak to him again, even just the once, and it would be interesting to see the results of the ritual. Very well. Let us go at once before I change my mind.
Hello, Elisa.
Pétia.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Well, how did it go?
It was good. I'm glad I came. He truly is incredible, isn't he? Even looking like that, he still carries on. Thank you for looking after him, Lisa.
That seemed as though it went well.
Yes, I believe it did. We had much to catch up on. She apologized, which felt strange. Thank you so much for inviting her here. This meant a lot to me.
I'm very glad I could help. What will you do now?
Actually, I was hoping to re-enlist your help. I want to try making dolls again. I've had a thought as to how I can make the models myself. I'll need some extra tools, though. I promise the result will be more than worth it.
Of course. Let me see what I can manage.
July 11, ok.
I can't go out there like this. I'm not decent.
Okay. Tu es une chauve-souris, ma belle, mais t'inquiète. On va d'abord aller au salon.
Fly away now.
Ah,
Not too bad. We didn't drink that much.
true. Didn't seem worth it, really.
How are you after everything?
I'm just fine, lovely. You know, regardless of the reason, I'm glad I came to this town. And one way or another, I got what I was looking for. I feel free. I don't know what the future holds, but for now at least, I'm content. If you ever need me, lovely, you know where to find me.
Hi, Lisa.
So, I managed to speak with Elisa.
How'd it go?
For Elisa's sake, I should try to be discreet. She was holding a gathering of some kind for vampires. Seemed like she wanted to start her own social circles.
Makes sense. I don't blame her for trying to strike out on her own.
Are you going to keep stalking her?
Don't have much choice.
Actually, I was talking to Elisa about that.
About what?
Your contract with the Count. If we can figure out how to break it, she might be able to help since she's part of the Count's family.
She said that?
She clearly has little love for these kinds of dealings, and there is some benefit to her if you're no longer on her tail.
That's Elisa, through and through. It's a nice thought.
Don't you think it's worth trying?
Yeah. Not getting my hopes up, though. It's not like it was a complicated contract. I was dying. Didn't have much time to negotiate. But in it, he said had to be... what was it? Something about lions.
No idea.
Guess it's not important. Point is, there was a condition. Serve my family's house, and in return, we will not meddle in true matters of your heart.
That's oddly specific.
Yes, well, there were reasons.
Which were?
Unimportant.
You don't know that.
I would prefer not to talk about it.
I gathered that, but I still need to know.
Matters of the heart were what got me killed. Well, almost killed. My lover was not so fortunate. He was gone before the Count got there.
Tu es gay! Et c'est bien. Do crimes.
He?
Yes, he.
Do crimes.
Oh, so you,
Excusez-moi, je vous ai peut-être un peu pété les oreilles.
Yes.
Ah.
Happy now?
Well, it might be useful to know.
Perhaps. It never really came up again. Not really the sort of thing you can force, either. If you think of anything, feel free to let me know. You know how to find me. I gotta figure out what I'm going to tell the Countess.
Matters of the heart. Oh, how infuriatingly vague.
Il faut vraiment que je mette une autre robe. Pour une robe en littérature. Mais celle-là, elle met déjà suffisamment. Ah! Ouh. Quatre, une période, ok. Réel 8.
Enjoy.
Hey, Petya.
Thank you. Now, this may take some time. I'll let you know when I'm finished.
Ok. Find the cat.
Lisa! Lisa!
Calm down, Petya. What on earth is it?
Look!
How did you manage that?
With quite a bit of difficulty, actually. But I did it! I can still make dolls!
Oh, she truly is lovely. Does she have a name?
No. And I don't intend to give her one. I'd like you to sell her. You should be able to fetch a good price for her. At the least, it should return the cost of all those materials you've brought me.
I couldn't possibly sell her, Petya. It's just too lovely.
Oh. It warms my heart to hear you say that. Thank you. In that case, I hope you two become as good of friends as the two of us.
I have a feeling we will. Welcome to the family, Glasha.
Finally. I'm finally starting to see a future outside this room. Oh, not that I dislike your company, Lisa. I'm very grateful for your hospitality. But I can't expect you to keep me in your room forever. And even if I will never lead a normal life again, even though this body has its challenges, not now, but sometime in the future, I want to at least try to make it on my own.
I'm glad to hear it. Truly.
Now to get back to work. So many threads to sew. So many wonderful things just waiting to come to life.
On est pas sur mon étagère. On va aller manger un bout.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Je sais pas pourquoi je pouvais pas avec les autres lapins. La barre. Et où?
Dr. Morozova.
Il va y avoir Arban. Peut-être que j'y verrai plus clair là-bas.
Hey, princess. See you around.
Ooh. Didn't expect to find you.
I'm a guest. I've come to an agreement with our friendly proprietress. Everyone's a winner. In my capacity as a servant of the Count's house, I'm acting as security. In addition, Mademoiselle Elisa pays me some decent coin to make sure nothing interferes with its operation.
Including the Countess?
See, you get it. Elisa's more like her father than I gave her credit for. Still nothing on the contract front, before you ask.
No, me neither. But I'm not giving up. There must be some way.
Your youthful vigor is charming, Lisa.
One must believe in the possibility of happiness in order to be happy.
Tolstoy, eh? Quite a character, that one. Total hypocrite, if you ask me. But he does portray battle well. Chaotic, terrible, and pointless. It's all well and good to say such things, but living it is another matter entirely.
Slacking off again, Hussar?
This young lady looked like trouble.
Oh, really now?
I bet you know this better than anyone, Elisa, don't you?
Did you tell him?
Give me some credit. I can spot a nice couple without getting a formal notice.
That's beside the point. I did want to speak to the both of you, so this is convenient. It's regarding the matter of your contract, actually.
Oh? You have my attention.
I went looking through Father's files. He kept records of every contract he ever made. The bad news is that the only means of breaking it will be to fulfill its condition. The good news is that any member of the family is sufficient for such purposes. That removes at least one complication.
So then, we need you to interfere in true matters of the heart.
Before either of you ask, no, I'm not seeing anyone. And I imagine the word true means it must take some real, unforced feeling.
Drat.
True matters of the heart. Is there some other way? It's too crazy as is, but
So, what's this crazy idea of yours?
it's not fully formed. However, first off, how much do either of you know about vampire biology?
Well, we are dead, essentially.
But we're also capable of dying, yes?
Harder to kill, except in certain circumstances. Sunlight, obviously. But we're not death-proof.
But we can survive injuries that would kill a human.
I suddenly do not like where this conversation is going.
Speak for yourself.
Listen, the contract was clearly made meaning true matters of the heart, in the metaphorical sense, right? But what if we were to interpret it literally?
I'm not following.
Your heart, in your chest. What if we somehow interfered with it?
Excuse me?
I don't exactly know how just yet, but if we were to approach this scientifically, Elisa doing something to your heart could be interpreted as interfering with its physical substance.
When you put it like that, it almost makes sense. Still, putting my life on the line for a theory is a little...
Oh, hush. I've seen plenty of vampires take strikes to the chest and live.
So what? You're just going to cut me open and poke around?
Well, yes, that's my initial idea.
Oh l'idée. Oh l'idée terrifiante.
Although, of course, that will take careful planning and some time to consider all the surgical complications. And I can't guarantee that it'll even work.
Seems a good enough idea to me.
Well, you're not the one going under the knife.
So spineless.
All right, I'll consider it as an option. I mean, what's eternal life if I'm stuck 1 minute longer chasing brats like this one around?
Ingrate.
All right, then. In the meantime, there's a lot to do. I'll need to prepare my tools, consult the doctor, find a space to use as the operating theater.
Ugh, enough. All this talking and planning is insufferable. Let's just get this done already.
Wait, what do you think you're doing?
Oh, you'll be fine. It's not like I stabbed you with a wooden stake or anything.
Hold on, Hussar. Let me take a look. How... It doesn't actually look all that bad. Hussar, do you hear me?
I hear you, all right. It hurts like hell. But yeah, I think I'm relatively okay, all things considered.
Told you. Now, if I had shoved it into your brain or something else you actually need...
Quiet, Elisa. Just go fetch me some vodka, thread, and a clean needle, and set it nearby.
Fine.
Hussar, I'm now going to fix you up to help you heal more quickly. Medically, I don't really know if this blood is yours or what you fed upon, but with the added pressure, it seems like you've barely lost any.
Thanks for the warning.
Oh, I know it must burn terribly, but I promise, you don't want an infection. At least there's plenty of vodka in a bar to disinfect with. Sorry. I'm almost done, promise. There. Not the best of medical conditions, but I think that should help with your recovery. Although, If I'm honest, I think you would have managed to pull through even without my intervention. I can barely believe it.
Vampire healing abilities for you. Not that I wanted to test them out today. Ooh.
Don't move too much. You'll rip your stitches.
My stitches? Damn, that's right.
Your mark.
Did it,
See for yourself.
It's gone. It's really gone.
Congratulations.
I can't believe it. What can I even say to you, Doctor?
Thank you might be a start. Although, I'm technically not the one who did the actual deed.
As though thank you could be enough. But yes, thank you. 1,000 times thank you.
I'm just glad the idea worked.
How do you think I feel? As for you...
I really did know you'd be fine, truly. However, I was probably a bit too hasty.
Really? You think?
I'm sorry.
You? You, Elisa, the daughter of the head vampire family, apologize? I didn't know that was even possible. Have you even had to utter those words before?
I don't believe I have, and I certainly don't intend to ever again. So you should be very grateful indeed. Well, with that, I better get back to the manor. The Countess will definitely be wondering where I am by now. All's well that ends well, right?
The forever problematic adieu. Do get back before your mother tries to sick me on you again, since she will now be sorely disappointed.
So, are you going to give the Countess a leaving notice?
I might, but certainly not in person. I served her long enough to predict the reaction, and it won't be pretty. A postcard with a nice note will do the job just fine.
What will you do now with your newfound freedom?
Not really sure just yet. Right now? Probably nothing. I need to get things in order, make a plan, and then, who knows? Come to think of it, Misha always wanted to see the ocean. Maybe that's what I'll do. Spend some time by the sea, somewhere all the politics and nastiness can't find me. Doesn't sound too bad, does it?
Sounds like it.
Right? Oh, I can smell the salt already. But for now, well, first I'd better start saving.
And before that, you need to recover, Hussar.
It's Stefan. You may now call me by my real name if you'd like.
Stefan.
And yes, Doctor, I'll rest here a bit longer. Although, I'm already feeling about ready to taste my newfound freedom in the skies. You go ahead.
Very well. Take care of yourself, Stefan. Wherever the sky leads you.
You too, Lisa.
Ok, Alisha est partie. On rentre.
Anastasia, I received your letter and came as soon as I could.
Oh dear. My heart is beating like a drum all of a sudden.
I can hear it.
Forgive me for being so blunt, but I simply can't stand waiting any longer. What did you think of it? Of us? Together?
Let's go! Let's go!
I take it that's a yes?
Unequivocally.
My dear, what a tumultuous summer it has been. But I think I might be, dare I say, for the first time in years, happy.
I feel the same way.
I can't wait for all the music we'll listen to together, for all the days we will spend in the garden.
What about all the nights we get to spend in bed?
I can't wait for those either.
Maybe there's no need to wait.
Yuri, Yuri, Yuri! Let's go!
This is a good day.
Oh, faut que je rentre chez moi, moi. Fenêtre toujours ouverte. Allez, faut que je rentre chez moi. Bah oui, 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 oui. Il y a du Yuri, oui, oui. There is a lot of Yuri here. Actually.
Let's turn this place around.
New mail.
The door is open.
The cat. There is no cat.
Strange. In my... It's a story.
J'ai cru qu'il y avait un morceau de painting. Hussard. Comment ça en avoir des trucs, hein?
It's from Stefan.
Bah merci pour la bouteille de cabernet. C'est fort apprécié. Quel cas tu veux faire? Piano's Lesson, peut-être? Il est quel jour actuellement? Calendar. On est le 6. Et le 8.
Lisa,
Ah mais ça coûte de l'argent.
So, I haven't done... Here's a little something for the instrument fund.
that's so generous of you, Lisa. Thank you so much.
J'aurais pas dû faire ça. Tant pis. Je vais aller voir la comtesse maintenant. Non, je suis à combien de nihilisme? Bientôt 80.
Fly away now.
Oui, oui. Lapin. There is no lapin. There is no lapin. Est-ce que ça fait trop peu longtemps? Est-ce que j'ai décimé toute la population de lapins? No rabbit? No rabbit? T'as décimé toute la population de lapins? Ah!
Goodness.
Evening, Trophime. Could you take me to the Countess's manor, please?
Of course, my lady. Your wish is my command.
Ah! Ah non, je veux pas y aller.
Get away from
Locked.
Je peux ouvrir ma fenêtre? Je sais plus lequel c'est. Je sais plus lequel c'est. C'est un problème. Ce n'était pas le prince. Ce n'était pas le prince. Je vais regarder lesquels ce sont. Mickey n'est point là. Miggy n'est point là. Je vais regarder lesquels livres c'est. Est-ce qu'on pourrait avoir une idée de quels livres ce sont? Spock. Zus. Oh. Je n'arrive pas à le trouver. Est-ce que je l'ai pas? Bah non, c'est bizarre. Est-ce que j'ai regardé Carmilla? Carmilla est élue. Ah, c'est sûrement celui-là. Non, ce n'était pas celui-là. Si, c'était celui-là. Wouhou! Enfin. Quel enfer.
Wonderful to see.
You too, Roman. Though I'm surprised you remember my name.
Do you think yourself so easily forgotten? Or I so forgetful?
Certainly not. It's just that you must see so many faces pass through here, far more interesting than my own.
I would be so lucky to see a face such as yours once in a lifetime. Besides, you overestimate our little town's hunger for books.
Well, the townsfolk don't know what they're missing.
And what of your appetite?
Pardon?
Have you devoured the book I gave you?
Oh, of course. Yes, I have finished it.
Superb. I am beyond thrilled. What did you make of it?
I found it to be equal parts intriguing, insightful, and baffling.
Yes, Nietzsche has set the heads of academics and humble readers such as ourselves spinning.
Rich, il dit des trucs cool, mais il dit aussi beaucoup de conneries. Hein.
Do you find truth in his words?
Which in particular?
That we are doomed to repeat our mistakes without end.
Perhaps, but like Zarathustra, let us enjoy our small victories with those who are like-minded.
I suppose we are all kin in the eternal return Pythagoras once spoke of.
Such wisdom beyond your age. So you believe in the soul being I do so appreciate you taking the time to share your thoughts with me. It's such a welcome change to share conversation with a curious and intelligent mind.
Likewise, and if I ever tire of daily life in this town, at least I won't be short of tales in your bookshop.
The town? It may have more to offer than the surface would suggest.
Well, it has you. I hadn't expected to find such intelligence and warmth here.
Stop, you'll make me blush at this rate. Besides, the town is now graced with your presence. You know, I would be honored to provide a tour and share some local folklore.
What a kind offer. Thank you, Roman. Though, I fear my days are somewhat packed.
How about your evenings?
I may be able to manage. A tour does sound like an ideal way to better learn about the town.
Splendid! Then consider me your chaperone. I'll be ready when you are. Ready to begin our tour?
I am beholden to your knowledge.
Let us go then.
Let's go!
It's my desire to show you some of the more overlooked areas of town. The places that inspire the people and the tales that bring colour into their lives.
So, no droning lists of facts and figureheads, I presume?
No, indeed. Rather, think of this as a tour of our town's unique character. I wish to be an encyclopedia of the folklore and traditions of our land, from the smallest farm to the most sprawling estate. If I can help others in understanding and sharing these tales, maybe I can connect this disparate land, one village at a time.
Sounds like the makings of a great expedition.
Perhaps, but for now, let us begin our journey in the town square. The town square is a forum for the exchange of ideas and stories. I'll often gather here to regale the local children with tales of Cochet the Deathless.
Right by the town hall, huh?
You caught that, didn't you? Nice work.
Oh, on a encore un succès!
I keep waiting for someone to read between the lines, but you might...
Perhaps it's best for seeds like this to be...
Excusez-moi, je vais augmenter un petit peu le volume des voix.
That's what fairy tales are particularly good at, anyway.
Right you are, Miss Morozova.
Inspiring the youth and sharing your passion. Not a bad way to spend your free days.
Their parents are just happy to keep them away from trouble for an hour. Perhaps it will do the same for you.
Do I have the air of a troublemaker about me?
There's definitely something behind that smile, and I hope to discover it.
Perhaps you will.
Shall we head to our next site? I must warn you, this one is not for the faint of heart.
I'm grateful for the warning, but rest assured, my heart will manage.
Let's go.
Welcome to the graveyard. Oh, drat. The gate is locked.
Alors, techniquement, on a déjà ouvert les portes, mais...
Must be a way in.
I suppose I can tell my tale from here. No, not quite the atmosphere I envisioned. How did it go again?
Why don't you take a few minutes to remember, and I'll see if there's another way in.
Good idea. I'm a little rusty with this one.
Perfect. I'll simply unlatch it from here.
It's open. How the devil did you manage that?
I have a few tricks up my sleeve.
A woman of mystery. Enchanting. Let us proceed. I think I have it together in my head now.
Is there a particular reason we came here?
Oh, c'était pas beau, le petit fond gris.
Indeed there is, Miss Morozova. Listen close and I shall tell you why. Many moons ago, a wandering peasant took rest upon this grave, as his weary horse fed nearby. To his fright, his sleep was broken by the lid of the very grave he slept upon, opening. Suddenly, an oupir, one who feeds upon the living, sprung forth.
Oupir, c'est votre petit nom pour parler des vampires alors?
A sort of vampire.
Exactly. Pardon the antiquated term. The peasant clutched the coffin lid in fright. The oupir turned and marched into the village, back then just a small gathering of houses. Soon after, the oupir returned to the graveyard looking well fed. "Where have you been?" asked the peasant. The oupir spoke. "I have been to the village and killed 2 youths as they played in the square. Now give me my coffin lid, the sun will soon rise."
How the rules haven't changed.
Having heard the tales, the peasant grasped the lid with all his might, knowing that when the sun rose, the oupir would be vanquished.
The peasant bargained. I will not return your lid, not until you restore life to the children. The Upir reluctantly agreed. Take this piece of my shroud to the house of the young boys and burn it in a pot of coals.
The power to bring the dead to life. I suppose we do have it in a way, though this isn't the traditional definition of life.
The peasant returned the lid to the Upir and ran to the town, reviving the children through the beast's instructions.
The beast?
He informed the village of what had transpired, and the villagers rushed to the graveyard with a wooden stake. Together, they lifted the lid and drove the stake through the heart of the Upir.
Ouch. I mean, I'm sorry. Continue.
In an instant, he turned to dust. The village was saved, and the grave left as a reminder.
That was quite the tale.
Really? What did you think?
A captivating tale to terrify any youth who dares play out after dark.
It surely kept me away from the square at night.
Most importantly, I highly enjoyed the telling.
Thank you. It's getting rather late. I feel I've taken leave of my senses bringing you to a graveyard for our
First?
Our first tour. This is hardly a
Tour,
fitting
ouais, oui,
place.
bien sûr.
Nonsense. I had a wonderful time with you. You make an excellent guide.
I promise next time will be somewhere with less cadavers. Oh, that is of course if you'd like another tour.
I would like that very much. Thank you, Roman.
You are very welcome. Until next time.
Bat.
It appears to be a bowl of kasha, though I'm not sure who it's for. Having a late dinner?
What? Oh no, it's just a simple offering.
An offering? Ah, is that meant for a domovoi?
Indeed, it is. Something my mother used to do. It's silly, I suppose, but I find it comforting.
It's not silly at all. My mother would leave bread crusts, so I'd say your domovoi is well fed by comparison. Though, it does have more to protect here.
You mean the books? As much as I love them, in honesty, I'd rather it had people to protect. A family, perhaps. Its services are somewhat wasted here. Now how can I help you this fine evening, Miss Morozova?
Actually, I had hoped we could continue our town tour.
That's music to my ears. There's still much to see. Let us depart. More tales await.
It's so peaceful here.
The peasants who work this land live in the huts over there.
They work the fields from dawn till dusk.
A difficult life, without doubt. I'm glad someone seems to have found solace in music.
I've heard tell of mischievous spirits who dwell in fields such as these. Let us search for signs of their stirring.
I'm sure you have no real belief in such creatures, yet still you search.
Belief matters not in the face of discovery, and I'd be delighted to be proven wrong. Onwards!
What's that you found?
Well, Miss Morozova, it appears someone has left an offering of their own. I dare say more bountiful than...
2 chicken's eggs and a cockerel.
This doesn't correlate with any spirit I'm aware of. Perhaps our talented friend over there could shed some light. Pleasant evening, my good man.
Your playing is beautiful.
You didn't touch it, did you?
The cockerel and eggs? No, they remain safe. We recognize an offering when we see one.
It can no longer crow, the cockerel. It wasn't easy to find. I had to travel 3 farms over, but it will be worth it.
Who, exactly, are you trying to appease?
Reviens.
Polovic lives in these fields. I need his cooperation, his help.
Apolivic. Are you familiar with this, Lisa?
I can't say it rings a bell.
A spirit of the fields. Even children share these stories.
Interesting. Though I'm afraid my childhood was spent in the city. Tell me, good sir, for what do you need his help?
The crops are failing.
But those fields are filled with crops. Surely this will see you through the winter.
Those fields over there are the landlord's share. My small plot is dry and bedded with rocks, and this year...
So this is why you seek to curry favour with this Polyvic. How exactly does the creature operate?
He appears only when he believes himself to be... He can be cruel at times, trampling farmers he thinks are too lazy, or those who work at noon.
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions about this creature?
I will tell all I know.
I'm sorry. I do realise I invited you.
No need to apologize. This is a great research opportunity for you. I will be nearby.
Thank you.
Could there be truth behind this Polovic story? I'm beginning to believe most fairy tales are founded in truth of some manner. The farmer said he only appears when he believes himself to be alone. Aha, Mr. Polovic, I assume.
Ah! How dare you sneak up? This field holds nothing for your...
You will listen to me, vile creature, or you will regret it. That's a promise.
What?
The farmer. You will ensure his crops do not fail.
And why should we, eh?
His offering is fair.
The eggs is good, but it's all cockerels or bones. Who keeps telling them we like a bird that won't crow no more?
What else do you want?
Look, we like it when the grass is thick, so we'll think about helping him this time. But we want something else from him.
And what would that be?
We like the sound he makes.
And if he plays a song with words of praise, you will aid his crops?
So tall they'll be that he won't see his own feet.
I'll see what I can do. You better stay here and not miss a thing. I'm not repeating this twice.
Oh, okay.
Utterly fascinating.
I have a thought. Well, an idea that might help.
Yes?
Perhaps if you were to play for the Polovik and give him words of praise, he might be more willing to lend his assistance.
An inspired idea. You're just full of surprises.
I will play, but I am not one for speaking in poetry. I fear my words would be an insult.
What about you, Lisa? Perhaps you could compose something for our mischievous...
Me? Well, I will do my best.
Excellent. My good sir, when you are ready.
Noble spirit with your head of hay, grant to us your aid this troubled day. We seek your wisdom on bended knee, that you might bless us with your majesty.
Bravo! A recitation fit for the proudest of spirits, delivered in sonorous tones.
Many thanks for your help, my lady.
It's the best I could manage in the circumstances.
Your company has been a pleasure. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with me.
It was nothing. And thank you, ma'am, for helping me with the words. I hope the Polovic heard it.
I have no doubt he did. Best of luck to you this coming harvest.
If not, well, at least I am lucky to have a Polovic, and not a Polutnitsa.
A Polutnitsa? Is this another spirit of the fields?
Yes, she is far less forgiving, that one.
What an evening! How thrilling to see law in the everyday lives of people.
Your enthusiasm was certainly contagious.
You're too kind. I suppose moments like these with people of the town make me feel more accepted. Ultimately a selfish goal, if one thinks about it.
With the care you give to your work and the people you encounter, I imagine you'd be a favorite in town.
My ancestry may mirror that of the great Pushkin, but but to most I'm something of an oddity. A curio to be gazed upon at best, and feared at worst.
I see.
I often wonder whether my desire to spread these stories is driven by a need to form a connection with this land. To one day call it home without feeling foolish, though whether it will embrace this connection is yet to be seen.
You are not alone in feeling alone.
I'm just glad that this evening we have each other's company.
Me too.
Let's take one last look at our offering. Perhaps luck has been on our side. Look! The cockerel is still here, but the eggs are gone.
Oh, so they are. A fox must have got to them.
A fox? I think not. This is the work of our...
So you're converted to the ways of the spirit folk?
After hearing your ballad, who wouldn't be?
Stop teasing.
Noble spirit with your head of hay.
Be quiet, Roman. You had better keep this between us.
But it seems a crime to keep your talents to yourself.
You scoundrel.
Let's get back to town. I promise not to recite another line once we arrive. We seek your wisdom on bended knee. Oh, you're so handsome with a sickle in hand.
Roman!
Hello, mademoiselle.
Thank you.
I'll be right here.
Good evening, Roman.
How may I help you today?
I wondered if it was a good time to continue our tour. I know I've taken far too much of your time already.
Please. I take as much enjoyment from our time together as you. Perhaps even more. Now the question is, where shall we go? You know, the creature you asked about before, the Nav, at the time I knew nothing more than what was in the book. However, I dug a little further and found that we happen to have our very own Nav legend right here in town on Love.
How thrilling! I would indeed be most interested to learn more.
It's decided then. We're off to Lover's Island, where tales of our Nav await. Ah, splendid.
Is this something you've done before? Tours of Lover's Island for the local townswomen?
Ha, only for those with a thirst for folklore, who also desire to spend an evening in a cold boat. In other words, never, though I've made the journey alone many times.
Then I feel lucky to be beside you. Did you say a cold boat?
I did indeed.
So, Lover's Island. Such a curious name.
You will soon come to learn just how curious.
And you say this place has a connection to a Nav?
Yes, you see, a Nav is said to arise from a tragic or untimely death. A soul grown hateful towards those who enjoy the life of which they were robbed.
Very cryptic. And who exactly is this Nav in question?
Several hundred years ago, this town and its surrounding counties were owned by a cruel lord. The lord's most loyal underling was a man named Dragomir.
Dragomir?
Yes, Dragomir was a native of town, and as such, he had been the Lord's closest advisor since being gifted with the estate. With all his flaws, Dragomir had been vital in keeping the townsfolk safe from his lord.
And the island?
In his youth, Dragomir spent many a long day escaping.
So this is an island where lovers are...
You won't think it's so romantic when you hear the full story. That's not to say romance cannot return to these shores.
I look forward to hearing the rest of it. Let's head out.
We've arrived. Explore at your...
An old bronze candlestick.
Perhaps it is the very same that was lit on that dark night. Let us continue the tale. The Lord was known to marry every year, only for his wives to disappear. When it once again came time for the Lord to take a wife, Dragomir's childhood love, Elena, was of
such evil.
Enough to rival even the darkest of authors' minds. Though I'm afraid this is not fit. Where were we? Oh yes, on the eve of her betrothal to the Lord, Elena plotted with Dragomir to elope together, leaving town and the cruel Lord. They were to meet in the old abandoned house on this island. Now let us continue exploring.
An abandoned house.
I believe it predates the Nav legend. A hermit. The Lord held tight patrols around the perimeter of his estate. The only route of escape was across the lake where no guards patrolled. Dragomir held watch duty outside the Lord's chambers that evening. He would have to wait until the dead of night before he could leave unnoticed. He would leave a boat for Elena to row to the island after dusk, where she would...
A beacon of hope on the darkest of nights.
Dragomir would meet her there, and the two would sail together to the opposite shore, where a horse and freedom awaited.
To risk one's life for love.
Would you do the same?
For the right person, yes.
Then this right person you speak of should consider...
Would you?
Even if love were not a factor, I would do so, just to help her escape a cruel and undeserved... Though I am somewhat mistrustful of horse. Let us continue.
It appears to be some kind of blade.
Yes. I'd say a spear tip. The remnant of a bloody deed, perhaps. The tale continued. The hour approached, and Dragomir crept from the door of his lord's chambers. He arrived at the shore to see Elena's boat was absent, as to be expected.
All according to plan, thus far.
He rowed through the dark water. As he drew nearer, a light became visible. Dragomir reached the shore and ran to the doors of the house, his heart filled with joy.
You really know how to set up a character for a fall. I'm picturing him skipping with a picnic basket in hand.
Ha! It's a storyteller's #1 trick of the trade. The higher the heart, the greater the fall. Dragomir flung the door open to find no sign of Elena, just a solitary candle burning upon the windowsill.
Haunting.
Quite. What do you have there?
It looks like part of an old oar, preserved in the mud.
We are surely not the first to set ashore here under the cover of darkness. The door to the house suddenly slammed shut, followed by the sound of a large bolt sliding into place and a familiar voice. You dare try to flee with that which is mine? The Lord spoke, and Dragomir's eyes filled with horror.
I have a suspicion they aren't getting on that horse.
Now you will burn, spoke the Lord, and with that the house was ablaze. Dragomir screamed in anguish as the cabin was engulfed. On any approach to the windows, the spears of the Lord's men would greet. Dragomir burned to death in this very house, betrayed by his love through...
And what of her?
Elena was wed to the Lord that very morning, the scent of Dragomir's burning flesh still clinging to the Lord's beard as they kissed. Her fate after that day is unknown.
Such evil as I...
Then you should consider yourself lucky.
And with that, I'm assuming...
Well, yes, according to the local residents, though I find the reality far more comforting.
Which is?
That Dragomir's suffering ended that night when his body could no longer take the flame.
Perhaps even before that, when the smoke overwhelmed his lungs.
I have such a wonderful time sharing these grisly tales with you. I almost forget how logical your medical mind truly is.
You truly believe them to be tales?
I believe all folk tales have a root in reality. The often brutal conditions of our world cause such unspeakable suffering. This makes us look beyond our physical confines.
Perhaps there is more truth in some of these tales than you realize.
What do you mean, Miss Morozova?
I suppose I have seen things that make me less... skeptic.
I would be eager for you to share these things when you are ready.
Yes, I may.
Lisa, I tour the world if it could be in your company, but it may be for the... I fear people will start to gossip if they see us alone together another night.
Then, let us make these rumors true and official before the townsfolk have means, if this is agreeable to you, of course.
Far more than agreeable. Every second with you has been filled with joy and beauty.
Then we can enjoy the seconds, hours, and...
Well, it appears Lover's Island has found redemption. Now let us return to the mainland, together. Good evening.
Would you...
As always...
A letter from Roman.
Lisa.
Yes, Rom?
There was something I said the other night that I've been thinking about.
I see. Let's discuss this somewhere more private. Go on.
I assumed my desire to share these stories was driven by a need to
Oh, yes.
Spending this time with you has made me realize it's not some idea of land I want to form a connection with, it's people. I've loved sharing tales with you, admiring your reaction and being gifted with your observations.
Well, you have a singular talent for sharing stories, and your passion is infectious. You really have something special to offer the people of this.
Do you truly believe so?
Of course I do. I wish everyone could experience the knowledge you offer.
Perhaps it's finally time to start planning my great expedition.
Your expedition?
Yes, an expedition to share and learn the folklore of our country from the people themselves.
What a magnificent idea! The stories to collect, the tales to weave. I would love to help you plan, to be a part of it.
With you by my side, such an expedition will surely be the adventure of a lifetime. Let us start our machinations bright and early tomorrow morning.
The morning?
Lisa, what is wrong? Did I say something to offend?
No, it's just... I can't see you tomorrow morning. Or any morning, for that matter. I cannot leave the house by daylight.
I had observed as much. You seem to be only out by night, yet show no signs of fatigue. I may be biased in your favour, but you look refreshed when my eyes grow heavy. You have a habit of disappearing when I look away, at the graveyard, the farmland, then appear as if by magic, with a genius solution in hand.
Roman, I'm unsure of how to say this.
Take your time and know that no judgment.
I've kept something from you. Something about myself.
Yes?
I can't say just yet. However, one day I hope to share with you all I am.
Lisa, I accept you in all your enigmatic splendor. Whatever troubles you, I will wait and we will face it together.
Roman.
If we shall only meet by night, then so be it. I'm sure I will say it countless times to come. An evening in your company is worth 100 days without.
I feel exactly the same, my love.
My heart.
I feel a new story beginning.
and a story more enthralling than any tale from here to the ends of the earth, for we shall write it together.
Together.
Now, back to work and planning. There is much work yet to be done at the bookstore before such a journey, but once complete, what adventures await us?
Bon bah, eh bien, je propose que ce soit une fin de live. On a bien avancé, on est pile avant le moment fatidique où on va aller au château et qu'on va sûrement finir. Donc la prochaine fois, ça risque d'être un live très intéressant. Je vais du coup, hop, nous placer sur un autre écran. Bah, de toute façon, je vais arrêter le jeu, donc je vous dis à bientôt, peut-être ce soir, si on arrive à avoir du monde sur Minecraft, il y aura peut-être une session RP, et je vous fais des bisous. Bye bye!